Wait a minute. Are we live? I guess we are. Hold up. Just give me a moment. Okay. I think everything's working fine. Don't mind me, I was just silent for a minute. Alright, how are you all doing? Welcome everybody, welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody has been having a good day so far, and we all continue to have a good time on stream. As always. Hello Iris and hello Ramachi, welcome to the stream. How you two doing? I was just making sure that everything was working fine. And hello, Cosmic. Don Matrix. Don Matrixzry. That's how it would be pronounced if I go according to Spanish. Hello, Them Capo. Welcome to the stream as well. Right, let's pull up the game since we are not gonna be wasting too much time today. As this is going to be the stream where I actually finish CANTO 4 for once. So let's... Wait, what was the thing I did? Let me see. Hello Monochrome, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Clear... yeah, the XP. Alright, I'll clear the XP then. Yeah.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
So I've remembered since yesterday to do my dailies for Limbus, since I do want the Radion Shard, you know. That would be awesome. All the Radion Shards I can get in the next 7 days, to be fair. I'm in pain, this blind obsession that I have of getting MB out of him. it's driving me nuts. Well, hopefully I don't experience the same pain when I don't get depressed Rodia in the next 7 days. Oh yeah, by the way, I did do Mirror Dungeon twice yesterday. I didn't really do anything else, to be fair. Climbing MD is more module efficient. Well, it also takes a significant chunk of time. So just for daily sake, I think doing this is... this is good. I've gone on another announcer, Volpegis, but still no ID. Sedge. Very sedge. I do at least 2 to 3 MDs every day and it hurts. Oof. Reset is tomorrow, so more chances for boxes going. Wait. What? The season wait, which reset? What are we talking about? Sorry? I may have to reconsider some plans. Oh, weekly reset. Okay, okay, okay. I was about to be like, huh? What are you guys talking about?
불길 속으로.
자세가 모르겠니? 자비에
Almost
감사도.
scared me there. Hey, interesting though, the weekly reset happens on Thursday.
3월 앵화
Jesus, I ain't got the time for that, to be honest. I legitimately do not have the time for that. Yeah, actually, can do this. Do you have any? What the hell were you doing beforehand if you don't even have any charges? I mean, that's on me.
당신 짝패군요.
That's on me. I didn't properly direct your heat clip. I failed you to get any charges. Me bad.
빈틈투성이군.
I can do mirror dungeon fast enough, that's the problem. I feel like that's the same issue I'm gonna face very, very soon when trying to shard depressed Lord here. Hello, Econothom, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Yeah, that's what I heard as well.
빈틈투성이군.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
Project Moon 9th anniversary live stream on the 14th. If my answer that season reset you dreaded. Oh man. I just want to get Rodia. Okay. Do tell, how are my chances of getting Rodia if I do mirror dungeon twice a day from today onwards? Like I quickly try to finish Canto 4, then off stream I do 2 mirror dungeon every day until the last day that Rodia goes away.
구박장제로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니
What are my chances?
이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야.
Anyways. Because I feel like depressed Rodia, as I like to call her, and I only have 200 shards, so that's yes. Please, I just want my depressed, curvy, tall woman. Please, game, let me have her. I just hadn't had the time to do Mirror Dungeon much, to be fair. Since I have other real life priorities to prioritize as well. I know, crazy, I have a life outside of streaming. Even though it may not look like it when I stream for fucking like 8 to 7 hours every stream. I do have a life outside of it. Hello, Roy. Do we have the boxes from the Warp event? We got everything. I mean, we have so much. We only have 200 because of the fact that, you know, I opened everything up. So there's, I think I can get like 10 from here. Like, yeah, about 15 boxes from here. Level 80. Wait, level 80. And each run, since I don't have the weekly bonus, without the weekly bonus, what do you get? Like how much TS do you get per mirror dungeon without the weekly bonus? Is it 3 levels of the battle pass? Nah, go for ideal, man. Nah. I don't care about that too much. I'm just 3 season level per mirror dungeon. Okay. So I need to go to 80 and I'm at 45. So that would be 35. Okay. So I need to do 12 mirror dungeon runs. Alright then. Okay, so I need to do 12 mirror dungeon runs in the upcoming... How many days is it? When's World Pick is going away? 20th. So in 8 days, I need to do 12 mirror dungeon runs. Okay, I'll write that down. I'll write that down in my to-do list. High priority. So if I do 2 mirror dungeon runs per day, I should be able to shard Rhodia at level 80. Yeah, do 2 mirror dungeon runs every day for a total of 12. I mean, I just don't have the fucking time for 3 per day, to be honest. I just do not. There are other things in life I have to prioritize, so the most I can manage is really just 12. 2 per day. And even then, that's cutting it close. Because I have streams and other things. Yeah, I'm gonna be... Bro, I have a lot of shit to take care of. It may not seem like much, but I do. Especially considering Discord, some content creation stuff, some other things in life I'm trying to do. Grind daily and weekly missions for bonus XP and positive. You can get her faster even with 1 MD per day. Aye. Do we wanna do that? I mean, as much as I'm like, hey, I really wanna get Miss Depressed Curvy Woman. Sorry, Miss Depressed Tall Curvy Woman. I don't think that would be a good idea to gamba for more shards. While it may help, there's a good chance it may not. You know? There's a very good chance it may not. We're gonna have to see. I mean, if you're Murder Express, yes, I bought all the boxes. Best case, she just blindsides us completely. Do that as a last cause. Okay. As a last cause. I mean, I got everything on this banner, to be fair. Like, question, guys. You can get same identities again and again, right? So there's not much point in doing this. And meanwhile, the second and third Bokyak rerun for Walpurgis contains some other 3-star identities that I don't care much about, to be fair. You can get repetitive ID, but not ego. Use your enkephalin for laxatives. I mean, there is the ego. Sinclair, Altus, those are the write-ups, huh? So those are the announcers, and yeah, these are the IDs. A lot of IDs, apparently. You can do Lux Creation each day. That's the +7 Battle Pass level for you till... Oh yeah, true. That is true. I mean, let's open up our boxes for today, shall we? Like, make as many modules as I can. For now, since I have a shit ton of boxes, to be fair. Use boxes. Yeah, use about 10 of them. Right, let me use 10 of them. Thank you. Make a shit ton of modules. Thank you. Now use the boxes to refill. One should be good. And we'll use the others as we continue through the story today. So that's 48. No, I guess I can. It's 3,000. If I can get this, that would be awesome. Just to so it's a little bit more minimal work, to be fair. But yeah, I don't think I really need to do it right now. I just did that because why not? But yeah, I'll be sure to do. So what are you saying? Like, do XP or threads? I mean, I can do threads, to be fair. That would be 4 and I would get more threads. Check the battle pass. I mean, yeah, sure. Battle pass level 45. Okay, so we have 15 crate from the EXP event, 10 crate from at level 40, so 25. Then we have, ignoring the random ones, 58. So yeah, that's 35. 45. 55. 65. 75. 85. 85 at level battle pass level 71. I think I needed 85 more, right? I think. Well, like, to be sure, 85, 95, 73. Or was it 100? If it's 100, then 77, that's 105 boxes. So that's 26 battle pass levels. And if it's 26, instead of it being 33, that would be 9 mirror dungeon runs. So instead of 12, that's 9 mirror dungeon runs. Yeah, it should be clearable. Like in that case, it should be clearable. All right, I have my weekly here left to run the EXP. Alright, sure, I'll do that one. Where's the EXP? Here it is. Sure, buddy. It's not worth it, but I'll do twice. Yeah, sure. I'll spend one. Another one. That's the XP one. So we get 2 boxes from here. And that's nice. And that's confirmed. And now on the battle pass, that should be yeah. Nice. All of the weeklies cleared. So that would beat, yeah, I should be able to get her. I just need to do the mirror dungeon runs. So yeah, I should be able to get her. I still have time, guys. I still have time. Alright, that concern aside, let us get on with the game, because I don't think it's gonna be a lot, you know, to get through this. It's gonna take quite a while on this stream to finish CANTO 4, so yeah, that's enough yapping and stalling the stream for about 18 minutes. Enter 20. Hello, Bad Rock Z. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and having a good time on the stream.
아직 충전 덜 했거든.
그리하여.
Right. On the previous one, who was it? It was. Let me see. What happened on the last stream? On last stream, we fought the tree woman, and she lost. Bro, Dong Bayek? Yeah, Dong Bayek. Yeah, bro gaslit and manipulated the tree woman. No, it was Donggang. Yeah, I think, yeah. We fought a very sad lady. True. So Dong Gang gaslit and manipulated the Dong Bayek, and we fought who then turned into a tree woman. We fought her, and then we moved on. And Samjo gave up his life because of the amount of trust he had on technology without considering the hidden dangers or without having the full information. So rip to him. And what else? What else happened last stream? I feel like I'm forgetting a lot. I feel like I'm forgetting a lot. But yes, a depressed Yi Sung who was very disappointed when he knew that he was alive. So we talked about that. We talked about corporations in our world and how they're becoming a little bit more dystopian. Yes, and that's mostly it, I think. And yes, it was 3 attempts. We defeated 3 women, and it was nice by using the support Queen of Hatred Don support ID. It was awesome. Hello, Christian Paul. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Yeah. Now, I think I summarized about everything.
여전히 난 아무것도 인간.
Am I still a nothing? As the intense golden glow fades, the space begins to twist and morph. Reconstructing K-Corp Laboratory.
황금 가지가 이런 힘까지 갖고 있었던 건가요? 자아심도에 진입하지도 않은 것 같은데 이미 존재하는 공간까지 바꿀 정도였나요?
Was it capable of warping the real world? Oh, right. Didn't he also stab the depressed woman? Yeah, he did.
황금 가지와 연관된 현상에 일일이 물음과 흥분을 내보이는 것은 의미가 없습니다.
Excitement or questions of matters related to the golden boughs have little meaning.
여러분도 파우스트에게도 눈앞 지금 세계의
Also, welcome,
상황은
Psychotic.
모두가 최초
Into the stream.
목격자일 테니까.
Ooh.
앞으로도 알 수 없는 일이 펼쳐질 것이라 보는 게 확률상 옳은 판단이겠죠.
Okay. In the future, in about 7 days, if I keep up the mirror dungeon grind, I should be able to start shard depressed curvy woman, depressed tall curvy woman, aka depressed tears Rodia from Walpurgis. That's the one ID I really want.
그러게요. 저렇게.
Oh, the architecture is Yeah, we're going into non-Euclidean geometry. Unable to properly articulate her words any further, Ishmael pointed a finger instead.
죽은 사람들까지 되살릴 정도라니.
Even the dead are coming back. Oh, bodies that have been devoid of life for a while begin to rise. Their organs or body parts were severely damaged. This could only be described as resurrection.
아무리 그래도 죽은 사람을 되살리는 능력은 너무 얼토당토하는 얘긴데 K사 HPM 플로도 그러진 못한다면서.
완벽히 죽은 자를 되살리는 기술이나 특이점이 없었으리라 보기는 힘들다.
There was absolutely
하지만 그런 기술 전쟁통에서조차 듣고 본 적 없다.
even during the war.
그렇다는 건 이건 도시에 만연할 수 없는 기술이라는 셈이군. 아마 이 상황은 머리.
If I had to guess, the head might. So the point is brought up where resurrection is kind of like a taboo.
네, 머리의 금기 조항까지 거슬렀을 가능성이 있네요. 림버스 컴퍼니. 탄테와 동기화한 덕에 부활 체험을 하고 있는 저희와는 양상이 전혀 다릅니다.
We can experience revival by synchronizing with Dante.
다르고 틀리다.
It's different and wrong. Oh?
저들은 우리와 다르게 온전한 형태의 재생이 아니다. 그저
There's not a complete restoration. Like oh, okay, that's what you mean.
그저 살아있기만 한 상태에 지나지 않다. 의식도 이성도 없어 보이는군.
Animated, huh?
그 말은 반대로 자아와 육체를 모두 되살려야 머리의 금기를 어기는 것일지도 모르겠구만.
Faust is quiet. What's up with you, Faust? What happened? Ah, revived K Corp class 1 stuff. It's rupture, fragile, heals, sinking. At the end, lose 5 HP. Floods of sorrow. Everybody has been infected with sorrow. Hey. 2, 3. Okay.
당신 짝패군요.
I don't think I need to pay too much attention at the minute.
3월.
You may call this not reading, but I call this strategically saving my attention span to fully use later on in stream. Yeah, that should be good. Right.
불길 속으로.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
The head all those triggers they give you if you break in the rule.
자비에 감사하도록.
Breaking the rule in the spirit of it is very human. Depends on severity.
서두르지. 수습이 늦어지면 여기서
Okay,
살아남는 게
nothing.
수고가 될
Nothing too.
자,
Oh, let's go.
칸토라 갑니다.
I feel like there's gonna be quite a bit to go through. Alright, sure. Maybe it's good to get rid of the S3 then. For now.
캬! 네가 먼저다.
Yeah, I don't really want to change that real quick, but let's see.
불길 속으로.
완전히 싫어.
Okay, let's see how this is gonna go.
불길 속으로.
Hmm.
3월.
빈틈투성이군.
Well, I'm thinking that for at least tomorrow, not tomorrow's, the day after tomorrow's stream on the 14th, I may as well try doing a, what's it called? I was about to say,
수습이 늦어지면 여기서
right, the
살아남는 게
live stream
수고가 될
reaction.
테니.
And I think, I don't know where it was said, but they have something along the lines of,
일 마무리가 나쁘지 않았어.
what was it?
이걸로 숙청은 면할 수 있겠군.
Yeah, an AI translation tool on the stream, so you're able to understand what Kim Ji-hoon will be saying on stream.
불로
The CEO.
정화하고 깨끗한
So that
세계를
could be
세우라.
fun. Because I did ask in Discord, like, to inform me if any of the new live streams are coming up. Trying to just experience it for myself. When I took a closer look at the revived foes after the battle, I could see a liquid of a familiar hue flowing from their eyes. Oh, it's tears.
탄테, 주위에 황금가지가 느껴지나요?
Do you feel the golden bow's presence?
황금가지는 동빅이라는 자에게 꽂혀 있었지만
Last time I saw the golden bow was lodged into Dong Bayek's body. I can't find her corpse anywhere. It must have been moved away with the space twisted. When the space twisted. But it can't be too far away, I'm sure of it. I can feel it.
동랑 씨도 보이지 않아요.
Dongrang either, huh?
죽은 동백과 같은 위치에 있을 가능성이 높겠어요.
Well, bro's gonna be doing something.
지금까지 저희는 자아 심도를 동시에 경험했어요. 아마 단테 씨의 그 친밀함이라고 해야
You
할까요?
experience the fathoms of ego at the same time.
무슨 되지도 않는 소리야. 친밀?
Affinity.
결속을 말하시는 건가요?
Chains binding
네.
us.
그 결속에 대한 영향 중 하나였던 거죠. 그럼 동랑님 같은 분이 자아 심도에 도달하면 어떻게 되는 건가요?
Oh!
이제부터 알아보러 가면 되지 않겠는가?
Oh yeah, very good question Sinclair raises. Well, what happens to other people? Because we can sort of get by using the cover of being connected to Dante, and Dante being able to turn back the clock to turn the sinners back to a previous state. But what happens to a normal person who enters the fathom of egos? I mean, Kruma got in. There were other people who also got in. It's not like people can't go in. To be fair, Kruma called forth an earlier ego fathoms. Did she? Is that something I missed when reading Canto 3? But yeah, also at the same time, you can't really call Kruma normal, so yeah, true. Hello, Patton, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on the stream. Oh, right, thank you. The Golden Bow resonated with Kruma, so that's why it didn't affect her that much. As in have negative effects, right, to her, since it resonated with her. But this time, I don't think there was anything here hinting that Dong Bayek was resonating with the Golden Bow. We haven't detected anything, so he's literally, truly a normal person here. Though the question can also be turned back. Well, you know, some normal people did join us. The Doctor did join us in the Fathom of Egos, and he wasn't affected. But at the same fucking time, we don't know much about the previous civilization on Arknight, so that can also be explained away. Really. And who was with us? Amiya was also there. Amiya has some powers. I will not elaborate on it. Yeah, the collab story can likely be not sure how that exactly story. Because I think normal operators under the Doctor did go into the Eco Fathoms. This is asking what happens if they get in first. Oh, right. If a normal person gets in first, this is what it's asking. Hello, Bergon. Welcome to the stream. Finally, my mod has appeared in one of my Limbus streams. I'm very proud of you, buddy. To be fair, Yuri was also with us in Gregor's Fathoms. True, normal people can enter, from the looks of it, at least. But it's a matter of who enters first. Is there like some condition for the egos of Fathoms, where, or the dungeons where it'll change a bit depending on who enters first or who it resonates with the most? I'm babysitting the server as well. Don't worry, I'm doing my job. Trust. I. That's a question for later, though. We'll see how the story tackles it and explains it. Yeah, Kruma's resonation creating a giant corpse pile. Fret not, for we shall find out from now on.
저들부터 해치우세나.
Let us vanquish the foes ahead for now. I love me some non-Euclidean geometry, to be fair. I do like me some non-Euclidean geometry. Yeah, now I can save this skill, activate skill 3. Nice.
짱패군요.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
True.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제차.
Do we know the conditions for resonating with a golden bow? I don't think we do right now. Do we? This is Canto 4, but it's still very early on in the story. I feel like we don't.
여기가 이 약점. 빈틈투성이군.
I mean, there is the case like people can distort and you can go into their eagers of fathoms by opening up their heart or like some conditions like that. So there's that.
서두르지.
But the Golden Bow's resonance dungeon is different, right? It's not the same phenomena. It's different phenomena leading to something a little different. 52. Right, binding 2.
잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜 했거든.
Just some questions I have, which is probably going to be explained much later on, to be fair. Yeah, it's different than a distortions one.
불길 속으로.
3 more before dungeon. Hey.
빈틈투성이군. 스켈레터. 허술하군. 자비에 감사하다.
Alright. On skill 3. Always go with skill 3. Yeah, also go with skill 3.
빠르게 처리하지.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제차.
Concussion. Heathcliff lost. Awesome Heathcliff. Bro lost the clan. Right, talismans. Forgot about that.
여기가 네 약점인가?
일기당천.
좋아. 코이. 좋아. 우린이었나요?
Nice.
빈틈투성이군.
She's casually hitting 150
빈틈투성이군.
with skill 2 and like 300 with skill 3. And yeah, she's of course being used as a negative ID, right?
서두르지. 수습이 늦어지면 여기서 살아남은 게 다 헛수고가 될 테니.
Oh, hey, that's the dungeon. So,
검지의 마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
yeah, that's how I'm gonna be using her generalist ID as well. Tears. Oh yeah, these guys revived Keiko's class 3 staff. Rupture, a shit ton of rupture. Deal heal 10 HP if a clash is lost. Deal HP damage equivalent to rupture previously. Alright. Seems pretty standard, to be fair.
일기당천.
Hello, Joe Likes Water. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you've been having a good day and continuing to have a good time on stream. Reading? Yep, we're reading. We are reading. Just to inform you, I am a literate person. It may be very rare in the, I guess, Limbus company space, but I am literate. Yeah, that too, which is like, hey.
빈틈투성이군.
To be fair, I sometimes forget to safeguard Mr. Sinclair's sanity over here. Got the Hello, Angie Jerry. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good time, good day, and continue to have a good time on stream, buddy.
일기당천.
Well, there we go. Heathcliff has been sung, apparently.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고.
Hey, hopefully you had a good dinner, man.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레이터.
The problem with Sinclair always been the other way around. I always get him too sane. Well, that's interesting. Yep, just the usual for us Asians. Bowls of rice. Hey, nice. Yep, do that, do that.
당신 짝패군요.
자세가 모르겠네.
Open the menu.
다 죽어라.
That's interesting though, because I haven't run into too many scenarios, like maybe only once, where he was at 45 SP,
당연한
and
결과죠.
that was a mirror dungeon
저는
because of a special,
선택받았으니까.
and that was because of a special ego I
그렇겠죠?
got. Hey, there it is. There's the dungeon. Let me just drink a bit of water as a preparation. And also, be sure to hydrate yourselves while also liking the stream and subscribing, because that helps out me. That helps out the channel a ton, and I really appreciate the support. Ah, warm water. True. I mean, so my current timeline for streams going forward is like I finished CANTO for today. Then on the day after tomorrow, I react to the Limbus react to the Project Moon 9th anniversary stream and see what we get jump scared with. Then on the 16th, probably try to make Arknights run again, and if it runs, for God's sake, I swear, please, just run. If it runs, then finally the Arknights people will finally have a stream after so long. The starving Arknights fans will finally get a stream for me once and for all. So yeah, I don't think any of the boxes are needed, so I'll just make more. Yeah. Right, 454. Suppress the dungeon boss. Hello, Carmen. Welcome to the stream. And hello, Solus. Welcome to the stream as well. Hopefully both of you have been having a good time. And for this dungeon, you may not select a support identity for Yisang. Yisang must always participate in battles. Aye, buddy. Story relevance, I guess. Feel free to use whatever Yisang you want. I mean, these are the Yisangs I have. And I'm not going to be dumping into any of them any things I kind of wouldn't need. The ideal horse versus dungeon. Since the cap is... Yeah, it's level 40. No. I don't plan on doing that. I'll fight at level 35. They'll be uptight level 3, level 35. Oh, that's what you meant. That's what you meant. Okay. That's interesting. Lead and poise. Fragile. Go. Yisang as a defense with the discard mechanic. South 7 Association Yisang. Paralyze. Pierce for agility. I mean, if they're gonna be uptight, might as well, right? Might as well. Same damage with this too. What was this too? Oh, gain 2 poise count at +5 poise, clash power +2. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. And starting in Canto 4, they set the core character to maximum. 5 coin. Gain 2 poise and bleed. I mean, if that's the case, might as well just take a Precoid first mate Yisang out for a spin. At uptie level 3 and level 35 just to see what's going on, what's popping. Alright, Ryoshu, level up yourselves once and also... Come on, Don. Hello Luxin, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day so far and continue to have a good time on stream. He can reuse his coins on S2 at uptie 3. That definitely sounds... Hey, I'd say you arrived at just the right time. You didn't miss much other than me questioning what are the conditions for resonating with Golden Bows in the story. And the question that Sinclair brought up, if what happens when another person gets to a dungeon of the Fathoms and what are the conditions for entering it and not being affected by it, because we did see that happen in the Arknights collab story as well. But yeah, aside from that, you haven't missed much. We're just entering the dungeon right now. Yeah, I think this is the team I want to take, so I'll go ahead. People keep telling me that Faust skill 3, best 2-star ID, and I'm like, hey, it's sure guys, but I'll keep her. I mean, she has been uptight 3, to be fair. Guess just for the sake of it, but no. Actually, no, I won't give in. We need to save the tickets for raising up Rodian's level. Let's enter. The fuck do you mean current average? I'm not even gonna be using these guys. On the side. Yeah, go in, either way.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
I assume this is not gonna be a chain battle. As we approached the center of the Golden Bow's resonance, I noticed scattering pillars of yellow. With the twisting space, petals were wavering.
저 너머에 이상 씨의 자아심도가 있는 거군요.
The fathoms of Yisang's ego are over there, huh? Which is pretty consistent with clashing, and S3 clashes far above its weight class. So I've heard, because I think that's the only kit I've seen +3 coin power. What? Come on, let's get in. Yisang, my boy. Ideal man, what happened?
와, 이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 진짜 몰랐는데 황금가지라는 것 때문인가? 아니면 네 덕분인 걸까, 이상?
Makes sense. For her to have a dodge. When we got there, Dongrang greeted us merrily.
아늑하네. 여긴 어디였어, 이상 씨?
유일하게 숨을 쉴 수 있는 곳이요.
The only place where I may breathe. There are stacks of paper on the desk.
보통 이런 건 우리 같은 손님들을 보고 읽으라고 놓아두는 것이.
These are placed for visitors like us to read. Isang quietly picks up a stack. I couldn't begin to imagine what thoughts his face may have suggested as he silently read the letters on them.
언젠가 내가 썼던 편지 그리고 형식은 극본이구나.
Oh. I'm liking the background music so far. It really sets the mood. Follows that of a play script.
그렇다면 이는 연기자만큼의 수가 배부되어 있다고 보는 것이 합당하다.
하면 아무도 없는 것이 아니라 기다림이었던 것이겠소.
This may have been a stage awaiting our arrival rather than a simple emptiness.
이거 아무래도 분위기상 우리가 낭독을 해야 할 것 같지?
We'll have to read out the script, right?
어쩌면 동백이 올지도 모르겠어, 이상. 만약 동백이 죽기 직전에 이 공간 뭐라 불러야 할지 모르겠네.
British Corp. Chico. Okay, so yeah, from what it seems like, this definitely is T Corp. So this is the district where people have lost their color. Okay.
아무튼 공간의 입구가 열렸다면 말이야. 동백의 의식이 같이 휘말렸을 수도 있겠네. 우리
동백을 찌른 연유는 무엇이오?
For what reason did you stab Dongbaek?
생각보다 너무 미적거리더라고. 뭐 이렇게 끝맺는 말이 필요한 거야?
Eulogy from him.
연유를 말하시오.
아니, 너도 알았잖아, 이상. 그 상태의 동백은 죽음을 바로 맞이할, 그것도 고통스럽게 흐드러져 버릴 상태였다는 걸.
My guy, you don't just stab someone with a fucking golden bow, bro. There are better ways of doing that.
그러니 분노를 머금고서도 내게 뱉어내지 못하는 거잖아.
이번 자아심도는 이전과는 다른 방식으로 나타나려나 보군요.
Differently from the previous one.
자아심도는 누군가의 마음이 구현화된 장소 혹은 형상, 그로부터 나오는 에너지는 강력하고 복잡해서 수감자 외 이상 씨와 깊이 관련이 된 주위 사람까지 끌어당길 수 있죠.
Like those deeply related to Yisang in this case.
그래? 그러니까 시덥잖은 이 연기를 할 광대놈들이 여기까지 끌려왔다. 맞지?
추측일 뿐이지만 네, 그럴 것 같네요. 각자의 역할에 맞게 최선을 다하는 수밖에 없겠죠.
Well, first mention I should say, I really like how everybody has become monotone in the color scale. Like it's not fully black and white, but there's hints of I guess you could say yellow. I don't know what's the property they've shifted, but it's really nice though.
자아심도에서 표출하려는 형상이 망가져서 결과적으로는 황금가지로 도달하지
We have to do our
못하겠죠.
best without giving rolls, and if we don't,
즉
it's brownish.
이상씨가 가지고 있는 실제 기억과 최대한 유사하게 흘러가야
Displayed by the
한다는
fountains
뜻입니다.
of ego will go away, ultimately preventing our access to the golden bow. We must reenact the originals. In other words, Yi-Sang's actual memories as closely as possible. Oh. Okay. That's interesting.
좋아. 완벽하게 알아들었다고. 그러니까 뭐야? 간 떨어지는 줄 알았잖아.
Hello, Afar. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? And as well as Lazy Cat, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Limbus before the invention of color mods.
내겐 돌연적으로 혹은 우연적으로 혹은 숙명적으로
Either by
함께하게 된
caprice,
일이 있었지.
coincidence, or fate.
그 말 멋있네.
그러게 왜 문 앞에 얼간이처럼 서 있는 거니?
Dong Bayek, okay. Yeah, she seems very different from then on. Back in the
뭐?
past.
얼간이? 잠깐. 넌 아까 분명
사람 얼굴을 그렇게 뚫어지게 봐? 죽은 사람 보는 것처럼? 왜? 새삼 멋있어 보이니?
맞아요, 감룡.
Get from
촌뜨기같이 굴지 마요. 이름값이라도 하고 싶은 거예요?
Get wrong. Don't act like such a country bumpkin. Do you want your mannerisms to match your name? Hey, he's acting. He's acting.
이 새끼가 지금 뭐야?
그게 아니라 히스클리프 씨 대본이에요, 대본. 제가
That's
집은
just
종이에는
what
그렇게
mine
쓰여
says.
있단 말이에요.
뭘 그렇게 자기들끼리 속닥거려?
그게 말이야, 동백. 감룡이가 새삼스럽게 우리가 어떻게 여기 T사에 모이게 되었는지
Ah, now it's
상상하고 있어서.
finally dropped in the story. It's T-Corp. This is T-Corp. So the upside story for T-Corp Rodin that I read. Let me guess. These people were doing a bunch of unregistered inventions, which led to the... Yeah, which led to the T-Corp staff coming at their door later on. Alright then. That's the only production I'm gonna make. For this setting at least.
아, 괜히 거슬리네. 야, 그 이름 부르지 마라.
좋네요. 감룡이도 항상 그렇게 말하곤 했거든요. 자기 본명으로 부르지 말라고.
Alright.
당신이 말할 순번이요. 상어.
Sangyo.
그러니까
She's really not good with acting.
우리의 고향 S사는 알다시피 많은 것이 망가지고 변하고 있는 격동의 상태였다.
She's really not enjoying the role. I hate how it is. S-Corp, huh? S-Corp District? Wait, I haven't even heard of S-Corp? It's going through a turbulent time, many things.
허울 좋은 말만 늘어놓는 윗선의 몽상과들과 부패한 탐관오리들 때문에 민생과 경제는 매일같이 불안정하며 일그러졌고
An economy teetered and twisted more and more each year.
날개 간의 협약, 취직 그 무엇 하나 보장해주지 못한 채 우리같이 지식을 추구하고 공부하려 하던 연구원들은 간단한 나사 못 하나를
Pursued the
구하는
struggles of
것조차 벅찬
knowledge.
상황이었지.
Struggle to find even a simple bowl to help ourselves. S-Corp deals with agriculture. Huh. I don't. Yeah, I think this is the first time I'm hearing about S Corp.
그때 영지 형이
I know
우리를
that there's
불러모았다.
U Corp because it was mentioned in the Arknights collab having a big lake. Oh, is S Corp literally Korea? Wait, is that how it is? Brother Jongyi brought us together. Brother Jong, not Jongyi. Brother Youngji. Youngji.
아, 이상과 동백이는 제가 불렀잖아요. 같은 동네에서 자랐으니까요.
Called Isang and Dong by.
그래. 영지 형과 동랑이 우리를 불러모았다.
Youngji and Dongrang brought us together.
제가 말했어요.
There I suggested.
T사라는 날개는 한창 눈부신 기술의 발전이 이루어지고 있는 곳이라 기계와 기술의
What thing
발명에
with agriculture would
아낌없는
have
지원을
S in the
하고
name?
있다고.
I have no clue. I have zero clue. Generously backing inventions of machines and technology. Oh, so this was during like the heyday of T Corp. I mean, the current T Corp at least, where they were seeing remarkable technological growth, generously backing inventions of machines and technology.
그러니 부품들을 구하는 건 일도 아니며 그곳의 사람들은 모두가 발명을 업으로 삼으며 살아간다. 라고.
Its real name is a very long one. S Corp's full name is Salpipeo Agro Industries. Salpipeo Agro Industries, huh? Salpipio or Salpipio Agro Industries. That is almost reminds me of that name is long in Korean. Yeah, hello Mistress, welcome to the stream. That almost reminds me of okay. What was her name? Shit, I'm forgetting. Give me a moment, guys. This reminds me of a name that if you say it out loud, it almost ends up sounding like you're fucking chanting a magic spell. Arknight's real name. Yeah, that's the name. I don't even know how you say it. I mean, I've heard it multiple times, but I still forget every single time.
Operator Vigil is at your service, Doctor.
My name is Jerune Perharpe Sashut Hatshepsut.
My name is Jerune Perharpne Saishut Hatsepshut. Hey, at least after hearing it multiple times, I can instantly pick it up. Jerune Perharpne Saishut Hatsepshut. Let me hear that again.
My name is Jerune Perharpe Sashut Hatshepsut.
Jerune Perharpe Saishut Hatsepshut. Okay. Alright. And people call her Pepe from Arknights. Anyways. The easiest part is picking it up. The hardest part is remembering. True. That is true. That is true. Oh man, I need to like write it down and practice speaking it multiple times. Look up Polish names. Anyways, let's get on with the game, shall we? Yeah, do this. So it should be no problem at all to get any part we need. There, all the people invent for a living.
그래서 뜻이 맞는 자들끼리 함께 그 모든 위협을 무릅쓰고
Hello, Masquerada. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Can continue to have a good time on stream. So the like-minded ones defected to the district empty-handed, risking everything.
모두의 바람대로 우리는 이곳에서 연구를 계속할 수 있었지. 비록 그 속의 색은 반납해야 했기에 보이는 눈부심은 없었지만
Even though we had to yield the colors in them, making it so they didn't outwardly shine. As Moore Salter, the League of Nine Literers member he played, pointed out, I couldn't see any color in this place. Even though the flower just outside the window was devoid of color, waving like a turbid blur.
T사에서는 색깔을 가진다는 것이 일종의 특권이에요.
Color is just a kind of privilege. Oh!
색을 빼앗는다고요?
색깔은 곧 정체성이니까요. 유일성을 빼앗으려면 그것만큼 좋은 방법이 없겠죠. 그렇지 않나요?
Oh! There are few better ways to rob one of uniqueness than this.
맞아요.
그리고 가진 것 없는 놈이 그나마 가지고 있던 무언가였기라도
Could normally have. The more you hear about T-Corp, the more it's like, wow, really devoiding everything out of your fucking life?
야, 아는 계속 떠들고만 있을 거니? 오늘은 낭수래잖아. 잘 봐. 내가 기깔난 놀이를 만들어 왔으니까.
I made a vibrant amusement.
보렴. 이전보다 잘 터지지 않니?
Firecrackers? I wonder how you'd cross the street if the traffic light has no color. There would be some sort of indication, I'm sure. Carefully.
대체 왜 옛날부터 아니라 폭죽에 집착했던 거예요, 동백 씨?
I mean fireworks, don't get.
여기서는 밤에도 대낮같이 환한 조명들이랑 증기연기 때문에 별이 안 보이잖아. 고향에서는 별이 진짜 예뻐서 다 같이 하늘
Just
보는
pray.
재미가 있었는데.
A fast to a prey. If you take a close look at the T-Corp IDs, you'll notice that all the badges they wear with T-Corp emblems all have their colors still. Oh, that's a very interesting thing you pointed out, Luxin. Hello, Dr. Jom. What? But welcome to the stream. Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Well, they do have a lot of time, true. Much more, like about 10 times the amount an average person has, I think. Something like that.
심지어 색마저 없지. 우리가 있던 곳에서는 그나마 꽃의 색이라도 볼 수 있었는데.
Just researched again, and S-Corp, in fact, is closely based on the mix of both modern South Korea and the Korean Empire. This is the part of the game where I realize my reading capabilities are slowly rotting. Well, all I would suggest is you really start reading some things you're interested in, Mr. John. What's more, there's no color here. Where we were, we could at least see the color of flowers.
이렇게라도 보고 싶어.
So I want to bring it back in some way.
이것 봐. 비록 색이 없어도 보이잖아.
You can still see it, right?
불꽃은 참 따뜻한 색깔이라는 거.
Why it makes such a warm color.
부끄럽네. 나는 이렇다 할 기술이 아직 없어.
그걸 그렇게 해맑게 말할 일이니?
Is that something really to admit summarily?
길거리에 다친 동물들을 치료하는 것만 해도 시간이 모자라더라고.
Treating injured animals on the streets took so much of my time. Treating injured animals on the streets. You may be a reading nerd, but Kim Ji-hoon is on the pantheon of reading nerds, and he will siphon your ability to read for his own.
고향에 두고 온 누렁이가 생각나서 발걸음을 못 대겠는 거 있지?
I left behind in my hometown.
너를 엄청 잘 따랐는데 뭐가 좋다고?
어미한테 버려졌으니까 기대어 온기를 느낄 곳을 찾는 건 생물의 본능이야.
And calf.
뭐 지금쯤이면 새끼를 뱄으려나?
아마 아닐걸? 수송아지였거든.
어?
Well.
또 시작이네. 감룡, 네 외상값 받으려고 술집 주인이 또 찾아온 것 같은데 얼른 나가보지 그래?
Oh.
뭐야 저 새끼들? 왜 여기까지 찾아온 거야?
황금가지와 이상 씨의 강한 공명으로 인해 K사 연구소 전체가 가지의
It's
영향을 받고
entire
있어요.
laboratory building, huh?
덕분에 저들도 같이 휘말렸지만 이상 씨와는 아무 고리가 없죠.
They're caught up in it as well, but they have no ties to Yisang. Yeah, that would logically make sense, John.
아무런 역할도 부여받지 못한 자들이기에 이곳을 훼손하려 할 거예요. 자아심도가 불안정할수록 더 심해지겠죠.
Ooh.
그러니까 우리가 빨리 이곳의 이야기를 진행해야 된다는 거군요.
So we gotta speedrun the play. Gotcha. They're caught up in it as well, but they have no ties to Yisang. Since they weren't giving any roles in the play, they'll instead try to ruin the stage. K-pop executives looking at the energy readings coming out of the HQ like, the hell's going on there? Zombies took the role of crooks now.
누구처럼 꿈을 대면서 종이에 적힌 대본대로 안 읽고 얼빵하게 헛짓거리를 할수록 더 많은 적에게 노려진다는 거잖아요.
Unlike us, certain complete oath, instead of reading what the script says, the more enemies will attack us. Shimmel began to lightly limber up, cracking her joints.
그러니 일단은 눈앞의 적들에게 집중하죠.
Aye, on the deck. Alright, floor 1. Yisang's level rises to 35. Yisang's uptie and threat spin tiers rise to tier 3. We were neither high flyers nor greedy vultures. We were merely children who loved technology. Piece of reversing memories. That's... okay. Sure, I'll go here. And I'll pick fixed member. Oh, I can pick a... Nice. I can pick others beside him. So go with that or go with... May as well go with Rotion for just because why not? Oh, I have to select the guy. Gotcha. Sure, buddy. Sure. Alright, come on.
놓치지 말게.
Illusion of choice. Pretty much. That's this one. That's this two. Alright, let's start off with this two. Save skill 3.
내가 시범을 보이지.
여기가 네 약점인가?
Okay. Skill 3, gain 5 poise.
빠르게 처리하지.
So, second Heathcliff ID has hit the boss.
빈틈 투성이군. 스켈레터. 허술하군.
Wait, why are we going dark? What happened? Wait, who turned the lights out? Wait, was that supposed to happen? I feel like that wasn't. Oh right, we are very tiny. Nah. That ain't because I'm. So is your UI okay? I have no clue. You know. Oh, fun fact, guys. You know, every time when I was surprised to see the warning on the game, and somebody in chat mentioned. I think this was like 4 or 5 streams ago. Somebody in chat mentioned, well, that warning shows up every time on game. In the game, and whenever you open it up. Yeah, I think it was A. Well, fun fact, if any of you remembers my first Limbus stream, it was in entirely Korean. I had to download the game because I forgot to download the resources. Started the stream. Had to stop stream for a bit, download everything, and then after skipping through the prologue, change it to English. And to this day, the warning screen still shows up in Korean for I don't know what the fuck is the reason behind it other than I'm playing on Linux, so Proton shenanigans maybe, but yeah, the warning is in Korean. But everything in the game is in English aside from that. So I'd say it's funny. It's funny. Have you seen the English version? It's a crazy list. Nope. I have not seen the English version. I only took a peek. I only caught a glimpse of it in the first Limbus trailer ever. All the warnings is for Ryoshi's Kanto trust. Bruh. Who's your favorite streamer so far? Are you asking me that question?
평안하였는지 모르겠어.
Do you only play in Linux? But no, I'm sure. Like, just because of the fact that it's on Steam, I'm betting on it. There's at least about 1,000 Linux players, at the very least. For Limbus. Considering how popular it is. But what was I wanted to say? If you're asking me that question, John, my favorite streamer, that would be a bit of a hard question. I mean, I usually just watch, what's it called? Pixeltree? The tree man himself? That's just a dead internet theory. You're just only... Oh, bruh. Yeah, that's what I said. It's more so on the grey and yellow scale. Yeah, I've been watching him since he got into Arknights, to be fair. I can't wait for there to be clowns in Limbus. Oh my god. Considering what we got in the original game, that would be quite a bit. But yeah, I don't think I watch any other streamers consistently besides him. Maybe I'll watch a Cookie. I watch a Cookie stream a bit. He's probably the biggest Arknights content creator we have in EN, and some other Arknights CCs here and there a bit. But yeah, it's mostly just Pixeltree, the British man himself, who glazes the fuck out of Arknights, of course. Why did Sinner turn into a streamer? Well, interesting story. Somebody edited it. Watch the #1 Limbus CC again. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, what is it then? So it's in... Oh, right, Miaskarada. Go to the roles channel and please give yourself the Sleeper Agents role. I don't think you've given yourself that. So you can unlock all the Limbus channels we have in the Discord. Yes, we also have a Discord. It's linked in the description. Feel free to join and talk about everything, really. But yes, go to the real React tab. Yeah, there is a roles channel. Maybe I just configured the welcome message for the Discord not properly, but yes, don't worry, there is a Limbus. There's an entire category of Limbus channels in my Discord for all you Sleeper Agents out there. But yeah, let's take a look. So trigger warning. Damn, that's a lot of warnings. Animal cruelty, drug use, reference to alcohol and tobacco, injury and dismemberment, homicide and suicide, violence and torture, cannibalism, kidnapping, abduction, captivity, psychosis, diseases, seizure, Dysnoia, familial homicide and domestic violence, reference to clowns, coulrophobia. What? Themes of occultism and spiritualism? That has to be a warning? Audiovisual depictions of gore, uses of sharp and pointed objects, hospital and medical references, references to gaslighting and bullying, body modification and or deformation, flashing lights, photosensitivity, disorientation induced by a shaking camera, strong language and demeaning words, reference to traffic accidents, usage of guns and instruments of violence, discriminatory violence, religious torture and violence, enforced ideology and or actions. That has to be a warning? War and mass conflict? Trigger warning. The following is a list of content descriptors that may apply to our next work. Please keep them in mind before engaging with it. This work will contain content that touches upon multiple difficult subtopics that are potentially disturbing. Please refer to the list before you proceed. Developers in no way condone the elements listed above and fully understand and acknowledge that these should not happen in real life. Damn, okay. There's a YouTube video showing example on each of that in Limbus, by the way. Okay. And the clownophobia has yet to have a payoff. Exactly. It has actually yet to have a payoff. Which is weird. But eh. Alright, let's continue. A lot of these haven't happened yet, and I'm excited. So that kind of serves as like hints towards what are gonna be happening going forward. Maybe, who knows? Yeah, all the insanely messed up stuff in the city, and it's listing people are rude to each other. Harsh and demeaning words. The fuck do you mean? That has to be a warning? Oh, bruh. I hope you have been well since we last conversed.
바깥으로는 꽃이 피고 드문드문 새가 지저귀는 소리가 들리는구려.
Now and then,
꽃향기는 제멋대로 풍겨지나 그들이 한데 섞이면 그건 그것대로 벅달큰한 향기가 되어. 그대도 맡아본 적이 있을지 모르겠어.
I wonder if you have taken in such a smell. Warning, people say bad words.
동백이는 항상 얼굴에 그늘이 져 보여서 신경이 많이 쓰였는데 낭수레에서 보여주는 것엔 언제나 웃음이 담겨 있는 것 같아 보기가 좋네.
They carry a certain joy with them.
우리에겐 못다한 웃음을 기술에서 대신 보여주는 거로 생각해도 되는 걸까?
뭐
Dunno.
자유롭게 생각하던가.
I'll take it however you want.
이상 무슨 생각을 하고 있어?
I gotta say though, Hongyu is very into the role. Like, he's doing a good job at the acting here. This is the only dungeon where every single note is mandatory. My goodness.
네 표정은 항상 종잡을 수 없어. 그래서 늘 의중이 궁금하단 말이야.
지금껏 스쳐간 이들 또한 그대와 같은 물음을 던졌소.
I have brushed past until now asked the same question.
허나 언어로 명료히 내어놓기에 걸맞는 재주도 없었거니와 매끄러이 정리할 수 없을 정도로 묵지근하고
To
어지러워.
clearly summarize. Making this pretty much the longest dungeon in the game currently. You probably got schooled in classical theatre. True, to be fair, yeah.
늘 백지를 건네고야 마는 것이 나의 대답이었지.
Blank sheet of paper.
알잖소.
You know what that is?
아무것도.
Nothing. And he smiles.
사실은 아무것도 아닌 게 아니었던 것 같소.
In truth, it may not have been nothing after all. What are you thinking? Yeah. He has trouble expressing himself, huh? And his thoughts.
나는 파릇하게 흩날리고 싶었으며 서걱거리는 마음에 씨앗이 박히는 듯한
Sensing
일렁임을
the sway of
느끼곤
seeds
했지.
plunging into my scrawling mind. Scrolling mind.
어때요? 제 연기는 볼만했나요?
영지영은 언제나 다정함이 넘치는 인물이었어. 누군가를 쉽사리 미워하거나
Youngji.
hir난하지 않았지.
Not want to rashly harbor spite or reproach for
그
others.
점이 닮았어.
You resemble him in that sense. Hey, hey, that's a rare Yisang compliment. Let's go. Yeah, I feel like that's a rare Yisang compliment. Awesome. Event. Anyways.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Pectulumuli. Nibble. Greedy gluttons heal its speed. Yeah, we've seen these guys before. Alright, Yisang, inflict bind on the enemy.
빠르게 처리하지.
얌전히 있어라.
제법 지쳤나 보.
Apparently there's just a lot of pectulums in this game.
올인이었나요?
다 죽어라.
캬! 내가 먼저다.
제법 지쳤나 보. 치, 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려. 다 죽어라.
Two events, okay.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Hmm. Yeah, sure. They would be in the
불길
poise.
속으로.
There's some cool pectulums, but we won't see them for a while. Gotcha.
좋아.
Hmm.
당신 짝꿍군요.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
빈틈투성이군. 스켈레톤.
The envious of Utah.
빈틈투성이군.
좋아.
제법 지쳤나 보.
올인이었나요?
Right, let me do this real quick.
잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜 했거든.
Yeah, let me drink some more water now that I think about it. Alright. Alright, Sinclair. This time I'll actually try to manage your, what's it called, sanity.
빠르게 처리하지. 자비에 감사하도록.
좋아. 코이.
Of course, everybody targets the same person.
당신 짝패군요.
I was watching a video of old Limbus company bugs that was nostalgic. Oh yeah, I think I watched the same bug. Same video.
자비에 감사하도록.
Because yesterday I did 2 meta dungeon runs, then I wasn't really doing anything productive, and then I went to proceed to watch the same creator's video where he had made a video about the highest speed possible in Limbus company. So it was an idea of Dawn that I have with, I don't know, something crazy like 111 flipping. Yep, it did Miascarada. 111 would be the actual cap for the highest speed in the game. By using a Dawn ID, which is... oh man. It's filled with K-Corp's ampules. Oh, good for us. Hey Dante, can we take at least one of them? Negative. The ampule injector is only in this room, so it will not be possible to use them outside of this place. What do we do? Use the ampule? Don't use the ampule. Nothing happened. I mean, do I want it? I don't think I do. I mean... But at the same time, the warnings are written on the ampule. Skimming through the glass bottle, I could see tiny notices attached. However, the text were too dense, missing parts, insufficient stop. I have no idea what's that saying. Manager Esquire, it would appear that this device is 2 mode, single in group. It would certainly look like it is up for me to choose. The ally with the least HP heals to full SP. All allies that lost HP fully heal. Allies with full HP lose HP. I had a feeling some shenanigan like that. Use the ampule on the center in the worst state. Hey! Yisang had taken a bit of damage. Let's go. Let's go, Yisang. A broken K-Corp drone is tumbling on the floor. I can only revive sinners when I can see the star, so in the meantime, we might be able to find an ampule to use if we search through it. Rummage through the dome. A sinner good at searching should be able to help. Gluttony advantage, huh? Alright, Yisang. Go, my boy. Go. Yisang's wounds are left on Yisang's hands while rummaging through the wreckage. Fortunately, we were able to find a small ampule in it. After going through that trouble, the other sinner sighed at the ultimately pointless haul. We had to leave the room with my promise that I'll turn the clock the next time. Selected identity took 10 damage. Ego gift, small ampule obtained. At the start of the turn, allies under 40% HP heal 100%. Oh. Once per floor. Alright. Blossoming League of 9 lures. Back in the early days, all these checks were either get a guide or guess.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
너희를
First
부른 건
I am
말이야.
D-Rons.
이번에
I called you this time because
내가 만든 흥미로운 것을 보여주고 싶었어.
something interesting I'd like to show.
영지, 이게 뭐야?
Bro made a mirror that can restore color back to things. No! Is it looking at a future possibility?
덧없이 지는 것이 세상에는 너무 많지 않아? 나비는 그저 가볍게 날아오르고자 했을 뿐인데 그 죄로 영영 삶을 떠나버려야 되는 건 너무 안타깝지 않은가 싶어서.
설마 죽은 것을 되살린 거야? 그런 기술은 머리에서 조약적으로
was
금기된
forbidden by the Heads Treaty.
아니요. 사체는 그대로이나 무언가 더 씌워졌구려.
Something has overridden it. After I can't recall when they just added the text that just straight up says what they do.
맞아. 정확히 말하면 유리창이야.
It's the glass
창
window.
안에서 나비는 이제 자유로워질 수 있는 거지.
The butterfly can now be free within it.
연못을 건너려다 날개가 젖어버려도 소나기에 잡혀 가루로 부서져도 꽃을 찾지 못해 메말라 가더라도 나비는 멈추지 않을 거야. 그러다가 마침내
바다까지 건너게 되는 것이겠네요.
It'll make it across the sea.
그렇게 되면 나비는 바다조차도 무섭지 않게 되는 걸까요?
Will the butterfly no longer be afraid of the sea?
엄청나네 영지. 이 기술 정도의 수준이라면 활용이 무궁무진하겠어.
영지, 정말 이 기술 낭소래만을 위해 만든 거 맞아?
그게 무슨 말이야?
각자의 생업에서 일을 마치고 시간을 짬짬이 내어 취미 삼아 만든 기술을 서로에게 보여주며 감상을 나누는 거. 그것이 우리 구인회가 가지는 낭수래의 의의이자 낭만 아니었어?
Illuminators conference our league had.
그런데 이 기술은 단순히 취미로 만든 것이 아닌 것 같은데? 너 설마 아직 그때 일 때문에?
동백은 그렇게 보는구나. 너의 견해도 궁금한데 이상?
동랑의 말대로 이건 위대한 첫 발견이라 하여도 과언은 아니오. 허나 유리창에 성에가 낀다면
If frost were to form on the glass window.
비친 대상도 똑같이 흐릿하게 보일 것이오.
It'll blur the reflected image all the same.
따라서 유리창의 창살은 더 튼튼하고 반듯하게 만들어져야 할 테요.
아, 이상. 너는 고작 한 번 보았을 뿐인데도 이것의 본질까지 꿰뚫고 있구나.
Ah. So Youngji's glass window overwritten the so it overwrote the current dead carcass with the possibility of it actually getting out of its cocoon and then flying out through and actually becoming a butterfly through the glass and also restoring color from it, which is interesting. All it shows is a false image. Okay, I thought it physically manifested that, but no. But yeah, that's interesting. It's showing even though if it is showing, yeah, because wasn't Mirror Dungeon, of course, right? Mirror Worlds, the alternate realities. It was based on Yi-Sang's refinement of Zhongye's yeah, it's an early version of our Windows. So it's the unrefined version of our mirror, right? The alternative timeline possibilities. So it's literally a window where you see the alternate timeline possibility of that butterfly being alive. So it's a glimpse into, yeah. Alright, we shall see you in the next one, Joe. It's how the alternative sinners can talk to Dante. Huh.
그런데 나한테는 도무지 방도가 떠오르지 않으니 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까?
How about this instead?
이상. 너만의 방식으로 다시 만들어 보는 거야.
Try recreating it in your own way.
나의 방식.
맞아. 다음 낭수회 때 말이야.
By the next conference.
내가 유리창 같은 가치 있는 기술을 다루어도 괜찮은 것이오.
그게 아니야. 가치가 있기에 제안하는 거지.
I'm making the suggestion because it's valuable. I love the whole nostalgic theme, to be fair, on here. And of course,
빠르게 처리하지.
always panicking.
좋아. 코이.
Oh, you can do that in this game. Okay.
불길 속으로.
It's a glimpse into the possibility when Matrix got older.
자세가 모르겠니? 자비에 감사도.
Oh, the tier 3 cities.
당신 짝패군요.
The only downside being that the communication is one-sided.
설마
Oh,
벌써
so they
죽었냐?
can communicate with us, but we can't communicate with them. Is that it?
그 오물을
Wait, isn't it like...
떼어내주지.
Then isn't it like a alternate reality video? Maybe? I don't know.
빈틈투성이.
That possibility is being overlapped on top of an existing...
빈틈투성이군.
Okay, so it literally is that possibility manifesting in our world for temporarily, where they can do stuff and control the base sinner. But we won't be able to, in quotations, communicate with them, or either change their fate, or change the direction of their future, I think is the better word. Because it's already a different possibility, and if you can summon, if you can override a possibility that has manifested in our reality, that I feel like that would have some grave consequences. Right? It's a good thing you can't just mess with you know, other people's worlds.
내가 시범을 보이지. 좋아, 다 죽어라.
사물.
자세가 모르겠니? 자비에 감사하도록.
There's a few lines from NCOB IDs that imply Dante lies about the clockhead being a mask to them. What do you mean?
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Oh! Oh! Oh, that's okay. The Dante's clock is about... What? Wait. So he can communicate? If he wants to? I mean, another question, the next logical question would be, well, since this is a manifestation of another reality, temporarily, well, I think a good question here would be, is it affecting the Mirror World's ID? Like, the Mirror World's person, or is it just a manifestation of somebody who exists in another ID? You can have conversation with the IDs after they're applied. Interesting.
내가 먼저다.
Because it feels like a temporarily manifestation. Like there's no sort of, at least from what I'm gonna guess, there's no sort of continuity between a mirror world ID and existing in a mirror world. It doesn't affect them. No. Okay. Yeah, that makes a shit ton of sense. Because yeah, that would personally, I think, would just literally be a taboo in the city, considering the weird taboos very much focusing on trying to preserve humanity's humanness. I mean, the city ain't really worth living towards that extent. Only the personality of the ID applies to the sinner and the memories they have. I mean, as well as the combat experience and the skills that you would gain from that, right? Yeah, I mean, you mean to say that the body structure shouldn't change, but they physically do change, like Gregor's ID. He's back to his old war veteran stuff with mutilated limbs. With a lot more bug parts than I remember. Are these eggs? Uptying and thread spinning is also a part of that manifestation. Okay. I mean, yeah, here comes Project Moon with being as meta as they fucking want to be. But... So you can buff up the temporary manifestation that doesn't affect the real mirror world ID in a mirror world, right? I think I got that right. Please be careful, it might be an abnormality. Come to think of it, I was told the underground lab K-Corp set up also managed eggs from the Corp branch. Oh hey, is this thing twitching? As the sinner observed an egg that begins to move, what will we do? Touch the eggs. Considering our experiences with receiving gifts from abnormalities, we might just be able to get something to help with exploring the dungeon here. Essentially, it improves the synchronicity of the specific ID. Oh, okay! So when a manifestation for an ID happens, they're not so much synchronized. Like, there's gonna be some deviance based on the sinner's current personality, right? But as soon as you level them up, you thread spin them, you uptie them, they get fully synchronized to what's essentially an alternate version of themselves in another timeline. Basically, another reality. Okay. That's interesting. In the case of egos, it improves the sinner's understanding of the original abnormality. They get some of the combat skills and stuff, but leveling and uptying is able to safely layer more and more. Yeah, I like how the system actually has a lower explanation for it. It's why they start getting new affinities effects in S3, yeah. Fair enough. Considering our experiences with receiving gifts from abnormalities, we might just be able to get something. Sloth. Delicate hand. We'll have an easier time. I mean, I'm just gonna go with Ishmael. Ishmael touched the eggs and it started glowing. Soon afterwards it hardened and turned into a uniquely shaped gem. This looks worth taking. Ishmael seemed rather tired, but there wasn't anything off about the body as far as we could see. We left the place with the gem in our possession. The selected identity lost 10 SP. A piece of crumbled egg obtained.
장땡.
On the first turn of each encounter, gain 2 ego resources of random affinity in possession. Alright. Ah, okay. Extendees of IDs, though, can cause headaches or lingering personality. Fair, fair. Like, there has to be some sort of drawback to this.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
화기애애했네요.
It looks like the group was at peace.
잠깐 동안은 좋았어요. 꼭 여행이라도 온 것처럼. 고향을 버리고 새로운 곳을 찾아 떠나오면 모든 게 괜찮아질 줄 알았는데
But alas,
결국 어디든 간에 사람 사는 곳은 똑같더라고요.
오늘 장에 가서 수상한 걸 보았다.
it's important to note that it is all up to Dante to enable the IDs. They have full control of when it stops. Okay. So where the... It wasn't explicitly mentioned in Canto 1, but we're the ones who enable the manifestation, and the ones who can also disable it. Dante also canonically chose IDs for sinners to wear. Alright. Saw something suspicious at the market.
정말 궁금한데 뭔데 상어?
이 발명품 감룡 네가 구인회에서 만들었던 것이 아닌가?
Your work for the League of Nine, Gangrong.
그런데 뭔 시장까지 탐방을 돌고 그래? 신뢰와 믿음으로 똘똘 뭉쳤던 우리 구인회 아니었나?
구인회 9구유를 잊었나 보군. 구아구 멋지군.
Eleanor.
요슈 씨, 대본에 없는 말하면 큰일 나요.
알아. 달달 외우게 시켰는데 그걸 까먹겠냐? 구인의 내부로부터 만든 어떠한 기술도 외부에 유통하지 않는다. 특히 돈 냄새에 물들지
Be
않도록.
particularly careful not to be tainted with the smell of money. I can imagine all the enemy confusion when Dante's using the Sinner version of the final boss.
그런데 엿새 안에 연구실 방세를
But that's cool
내지 않는
lore
모두를
detail.
차압한다는데 그럼 뭐 어떻게 할까? 뭐라도 해야 할 거 아니야. 우리가 공장에서 버는 돈으로는 입에 풀칠이나 겨우 하는 판인데 연구를 하고 싶다는 일념으로 빈털터리 몸만 갖고 S사에서 건너온 우리가 대체 뭔 돈을 내서 방세를 내냐고.
Oh, Heathcliff's really getting into it.
틀린 말은 아니다. 우리에게 과세가 유독 더 부과되는 것도
Because
S사에서
we migrated from
넘어왔다는
another
딴짓
district.
탓이지.
Yeah, that's fair enough then.
사실상 우리가 정기적으로 낼 수 없는 액수를 그들은 요구하고 있다.
It's also possible that a sinner could desync and separate from their ID. Thinking about how confusing it must be to fight LCB. Yeah. Which is where using ego in combat comes in. Yeah, because if you're upspin, was it upspinning? Sorry, thread spinning. Yeah, it was not up. Uptying is getting more synchronized with your ID, and thread spinning is understanding the abnormalities better as you thread spin the different egos.
돈은 내가 지불할 수 있어. 그러니 이 일은 그냥 묻어두지 않겠다.
Suggest we put this matter to rest.
잠깐, 나는 왜 처음 듣는 말이야? 차압이라니. 너도 알고 있었어, 영재? 네 입으로 직접 말해.
흥분한 건 알겠지만 영지 형에게는 말을 가려서 하도록, 동백.
나는 괜찮아, 상어. 동백, 해결되면 바로 말하려고 했어. 구인의 일이라면 제일 먼저 길길이 날뛰는 게 너일 것 같아서.
I was planning to tell you once it had been dealt with. I figured you'd be the first to get furious about matters considering the League. The thing is, we could be far more synchronized with the IDs, but that's blocked off. Blocked off by who? Dante. So we don't take on the traits of, say, Krume Faust. Yeah, that would be unideal, of course, of course.
그리고 이상 그렇게 해준다니 너무 고맙지만 어떻게 그래?
Wait, hold up. Vergon, are you still there? I need a confirmation who deleted the messages. Was it you guys or was it Vergon? It's burned in Concept Incinerator. Oh, it's just some chumps parked in my spot. I'll beat them up. Is that a new association fixer? Did she just turn into a magical girl? Our corp. Anytime you hear about what sounds like glass breaking, that is the desync and separation thing happening. Yeah, the earlier messages, like the ones Roy's... Oh, message retracted. So you... Okay, so you guys deleted your own messages. Gotcha. Roy and Afar. I was like, huh? What? Did Wergon delete them? Because he suspected they were spoilers? But not really. It's gone like some angel. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I sincerely appreciate your offer. I can't possibly take it.
괜찮소. 쌓아보아야 덧없으니 부디 구인을 위해 써주시오.
Anytime you hear what sounds like glass breaking, there is the desync and separation thing happening. That the same sound effect plays when a sinner dies with an ID on. That's... I mean, I hear the same sound effect with Stagger. I feel like that sound effect is closer to the stagger sound effect we get, because I've heard it multiple times when people are getting staggered in the combat. There is a different sound effect. Accumulating wealth has no meaning to me. I urge you to spend it for the league's sake.
잠깐, 이성 씨 그렇게 부자였어요?
자기 대사는 잘 외워야 하지 않겠어요? 또다시 적들이 공격해 올 텐데요.
종이에 뻔히 적힌 것도 제대로 못 읽는 띨빵이가 여기 있었네.
Well, Heathcliff remember that. Look who's fooling around like an oaf, failing what's as easy as reading words on a paper. Ishmael will remember that. Yeah, that was basically Ishmael will remember that. Right after this, I'll take like a small break, and then we should be good to go. Wait, he's already at 45 cents. The get back is crazy.
자세가 뭐는 거니? 자비에 감사하도록. 여기가
You can hear it better when the ego ends. Ah. Oh, that sound effect. Okay, I think I've heard it. If I'm not mistaken, I think I have heard it.
빈틈투성이군.
Alright, let's go here. Nice. Save the team. We got the egos that we want. And now I'll just... Yeah, or start. Either or. Yeah, I I remember the glass breaking sound effect. That's the start of synchronization and desynchronization with the ego. Gotcha. I'll be right back, guys. We're back. We're back. Had to take a bit of a break. Okay, so that's floor 1. And that's the boss. Blossoming League of 9 Literatures.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Let's
그
see.
봄날 나는 조그만 거울을 하나 만들었어. 그걸 연심이라 이름 붙였지.
Yonsen.
그리고 수많은 잡음과 훼손을 덜어내다가 우연히 잡힌 신호.
Tuning out numerous noises and shatterings.
연심 속에서 비로소 그대를 만난 것이요.
Yonsen, I met you at last.
아름답고 담담한 나의 왼손잡이를.
My left-handed self. Beautiful and serene. He saw another possibility of himself. Okay.
반갑소. 나는 이상이라 하지. 이거 참으로 이상한 경험이네.
Isang, isn't it? What a peculiar experience this. They're communicating? Hello, welcome back, Cosmic Contradiction. Contradiction.
네가 들고 있는 그 거울은 연심이라 하오.
That's what I call the Yonsen.
연심이라.
To grind or study, to seek.
이것은 무언가를 갈아내고 마음마저도 갈아내어 광을 낸 것이기에.
This is the product of grinding something, scraping even the mind to polish it.
그렇구나. 모든 이상은 연구의 진심이었나 봐.
Sengi. Wait, wait, huh? I suppose all versions of Yisang were dedicated to research.
날개가 돋아있구려.
Couldn't contradict the they can't communicate claim without spoiling this. Ah. And it's not just like Dante's the only one who can communicate. Wait. Yeah, this... Bro, this... It's... What the fuck? It's now hitting me. How revolutionary of a technology is this? Why hasn't the... I don't know. The head come knocking in? I mean, to be fair... I guess it's not on the level of a singularity, but like, still, that's... If any of the corporate autocracies had this, it would be... Like, with a bit more resources poured in research, it would be turned into a fucking singularity very quickly. Like, this tech right here can literally make a new company... This tech right here can literally make a new company take, like, a Fallen Wings... place. I know that sounds like... very reaching, but considering how the city is, this can, like, I mean, just considering what the fuck a Limbus company does, this can be revolutionary on another scale, like bringing light or color to like another, of course, reality in this case, in T-Corp. Manifesting IDs, using them, egos and stuff like that. It's just... There's so many possibilities here. Truly, Isang being a big believer in possibility probably comes from this one, huh? May I mention one of the popular theories about the Greater Limbus Company? What, that they want to take the place of Elcor? Or want to overthrow the city's government? You and Rory should collab on Limbus stream. Bruh. Bruh, I'm just... Bro, I'm just here, a normal person who got into Arknights like 9 months ago. Started streaming it consistently since July when I got a PC. And now I'm hopped on Limbus. And the only reason that I have been consistently streaming Lingus? What? The only reason I have been consistently streaming Limbus is the fact that, you know, Arknights is not working on Linux right now. Lingus company. Why does that have a ring to it? Yeah, Limbus, as always with every corporation, this really seems like they're going to be taking L Corp's place, I think, because they got ego manifesting, not on the level of the previous L Corp, but they're the ones chasing the golden bows and trying to collect most of the golden bows and handing it over, like trying to consolidate some of the technology and some of the power. And, you know, plus other things, they have a color on their side. Mr. Redgaze Virgilus himself. And all of the other things, like how much resources, manpower, and other stuff Limbus Company has, seemingly out of... See, I mean, most people in this city have said so far, they haven't heard of Limbus Company before this. So it's like, bro, what the fuck is the Limbus Company's history, or what's their background? How did it start? Where did it meet? What the fuck happened? You know, what was the conception? Did it start kicking off? Did it start kicking off after L Corp fell, or was it already a thing vying under L Corp? Yeah, that's the crazy part. How fast and effectively Limbus Company is growing in scale and power. To be fair, most of those who learn of us don't live to tell the tale. Yeah, also important to note, most wings don't just use their own signature tech on its lonesome. They couple it with other things, right? No. They don't... Wait, what do you mean? They let other corporations use it? Is that what you're implying there, Luxon? You know, for a researcher, this would be scientific breakthrough. For some people, this would give them new hope to live in the city. For some people, it would be the goal to improve towards the other self. For others, it would be a way of how do we manifest other possibilities. There's a lot of them. L Corp running with W Corp, T Corp, and K Corp and R Corp. A lot of them intertwine the singularities, yeah. Damn, it really is a revolutionary technology, to be fair. Because this can also, you know, this can... Another thing, if you somehow convince a mirror ID to talk to you, they will tell you stuff that you may not even be fucking aware of that happen in their world. And life experiences or knowledge that you wouldn't know unless you're like a fucking corporate executive. It's such a great informational gathering capability for the city. The mirror worlds and the mirror IDs. Like, for the solid 10 minutes that I have been conversing with you guys, and can I spoil the non-Canto related story? If it's a minor spoiler, I don't mind. If it's not too relevant to the plot, then yeah. And I've said the same in the main story thing, but yeah. That possibility hit my mind, because, bro, this is so valuable of a technology. Wait, what do you mean? Okay, that's certainly a bit more than a minor spoiler, because that actually relates to a character. That feels pretty significant, not gonna lie. And people would say he sang as a depressed person who wants nothing to do with this. She did talk of that. The thing is, Murphy, she did talk of that, but the problem is, it wasn't explained at all. All I know, bro, Roy, I think yeah, that's basically spoilers, my guy. And that's like major character spoilers, because all I knew was, oh, it's a Discord chat with other people. I didn't know who the fuck those other people were, but well, unfortunate. It's not main story related though. You see, I forgot to mention, I don't really want character spoilers, and this is character spoilers, because you literally told me the source of vast knowledge. It's a core part of an intervallo, sure. But, you know, it's a look at a deeper look at a character that I was... with information I'm not supposed to know yet. So I would consider that not minor spoilers, like pretty major spoilers for Faust. But yeah, don't worry, Roy. It's also a bit of my fault, and also, yeah, just... So... It's still part of the thing that's mentioned way later than the story. We still don't know what it is, but like... You basically revealed the source of... okay. Part of it is my fault, though, for me getting spoiled. And other things, but hey. If it's... What do I define as a minor spoiler? Some minor thing in the world building or lore that doesn't matter that much, or isn't a currently ongoing plot point, or is not related to giving me a hint, not a hint, like giving me a clear picture of a deep type of a character. Those are all spoilers I do not want. Any other minor spoilers or lore questions that I may ask that wouldn't be spoilers, I'm willing to accept that information. The Discord thing is more than just a meme. Sorry for that, yeah, I got it. Yeah. I mean, at least all the people who are watching this right now, how many are watching? Oh, 22 of you, hello. But at least you got a clear message on what to not spoil me on, and all the board watchers who care to watch this yap or listen to it later on. I was gonna bring up some stuff about W Corp. Ah, gotcha. But yeah, anyway. Let's move on, shall we? Let's move on. You have wings on your back if my eyes aren't being deceitful.
그대가 보기에 내 날개는 어때?
What do you think of them?
찬란하군.
Resplendent.
퍽 따뜻하고도 자유로워 보여.
They look quite warm and free. While he... Would this be the start of Yisang's... Wait a minute. Did Yisang's philosophy towards idealism really... Did he really get inspired by looking at another mirror version of himself? That's why he's so obsessed with ideal? Because he literally saw an ideal possibility come to fruition in a mirror world? Damn. I mean, to be fair, I myself would be inspired if I could be like, wait, no, that's something there. Because a lot of people, if you don't believe in possibilities, because I believe in possibilities even before this, if you don't, this would truly open your eyes. No, I can do this. Maybe I won't be able to reach the peak, but I can make things better, you know? That and Yisang in... Ideal in Korean is pronounced Yisang, and he loves that show. He's so beautiful, Jesus Christ. I'm just trying to imagine something like this happening, having a heartfelt conversation with yourself, with another version of yourself. It's just, man, I love it. I love it. Like, straight up, I love it. I almost have tears in my eyes because of how beautiful it is. Of course, this is only taking into account, the entire premise here is taking into account you get a positive mirror world. ID pulled up on you, because God forsake, if you get a fucking bad end ID, oh, you're just gonna be like, oh, this is gonna happen to me regardless. The world ain't living for. Bye, world. So in that sense, it's a bit, and it depends a bit on your luck. Seeing the mirror, you can also give yourself something to strive for, yeah. Because it would have the... As much as I idealize the possibility, a possibility goes both ways. It isn't just positive, it can also be negative. But damn, I love this scene. I love this scene. I saw a future where the two of us went on a crusade against the Empire. Yeah, I remember that. kNOEW has the ability to peek into a mirror world. They look quite warm and free.
우리는 서로를 들여다보고 내다보았어.
We looked into and ahead of each other.
영지형의 기술에 살짝의 변형만 가한 것뿐이야.
I imagine this one can only see the more positive worlds. I only made minor modifications to Brother Youngji's way.
어떠한 가능성도 있는 그대로 비추고 싶었어.
In its unvarnished image without a blur.
여기서 누워 보는 별은 진정으로 멀었는데
Seems so far
이렇게
away.
가까이서 볼 수도 있었던 거네.
The fact that kNOEW knew of Mirror World indicates that someone showed her that, does that. It's either that or kNOEW just had an ability to look into Mirror World. Compared to our current one, which is just almost always depressing worlds. This version of Mirror. The Mirror, huh? Yeah, that's if you go by that theory, true.
너 이걸 찾아내느라 그간 안 보였던 거야? 워낙 빵보다 쌀밥을 좋아해서 다시 S사로
I thought he
돌아가.
gave to your yearning for rice and went back to his coast district.
그런데 뭐 나쁘지 않네. 동랑, 너 왜 그렇게 웃니?
눈은 엄청 빛나고 있는데 그렇게 표독스럽게 말하니까 재밌잖아.
이상, 이놈한테 시끄럽다고 전해줄래?
얼음 과자 처음 먹어본 어린애 같은 표정이나 감춰줄래? 구보, 너도 뭐라고 좀 말해봐. 구인회에 들어온 지가 언제인데 아직도 그렇게 우두커니 손님처럼
구보.
있어.
이미 모두가 입을 모았는데 무슨 말을 더 하라는 말이오?
Bro, I find it funny. Dawn has been casted as Cooper. Oh, bro. I mean, just fucking look at Damien, I think his name was, in the same flipping Canto. Bro has some wild ass abilities, and he one-shot Kruma's evolved form. So, you know, I would not consider that ability weird at all. Like the ability to look into mirror worlds.
깍두기면 깍두기답게 넉살이라도 떨던가. 새초롬하긴.
Some cold fish you are.
그렇구나. 이것이 너가 세상을 보는 방식이구나.
Don't know what happened. No way. I mean,
내가 보는 세상이라.
the world I view is it?
그거 알아? 모든 기술에는 만든 사람의 낭만과 소망이 숨어 있대.
It's a very idealized view of invention.
그걸 찾아내는 것도 구경하는 자들의 묘미야. 알아두면 좋을 거야.
이상. 그래서 자네는 이 기술로 무엇을 해볼 참이야?
무엇을 해본다니?
Do what exactly?
영지형의 유리창은 벌써부터 세간에 소문이 돌고 있는 모양이야. 다른 둥지의 연구원들도 관심을 보이고
Researchers
있다.
from other nests have taken an interest or so I've heard.
참, 이곳을 구경하러 오는 손님은 별로 없었는데 이젠 차례로 줄이라도 서라고 번호표를 뿌려야 할 판이야.
So all these people will stand in line.
그러니까 여기서 네 기술까지 발표한다면?
동랑, 나는 이것을 발표할 생각이 하등 없어.
없다고? 전혀?
그저
All that I ask.
우리끼리 웃음을 터뜨리는 순간으로 간직하면 어떨까
Keep
싶소.
this as a moment of laughter solely between us. Well, Dongren didn't like that.
너는 대체 무슨 생각으로?
이상, 너 이제까지 본 것 중에 두 번째로 웃겼어. 첫 번째는 그 있잖아. 누렁이한테 우유 먹이고 있었는데 갑자기 제 머리를 핥아가지고.
그러게. 나도 동백이가 그렇게 박장대소 한 건 처음 봤어.
그건 이제 묻어두는 편이.
I think we best forget.
사람의 눈동자는 참으로
Human eyes are such glistening and glaring
사뭇
things.
데일 것만 같아.
Fearing they would burn me, I
나는
tended to
그것을
watch them from the side.
돌아 비껴보곤 하였지.
Interesting.
하지만 대상을 직선으로 보지 않는다고 하여 고깝게 여긴다는 것은 아니오. 바라보지 않아도 스며들 수는 있으니.
그런데 저거 우리가 쓰고 있는 거울이랑 같은 거야?
Is that the same as the mirror we use?
엄밀하게는 비슷한 것이죠. 림버스 컴퍼니에서는 특수하게
With special
개량된 거울을 사용하고 있어요.
modifications.
엄청난 걸 발명했었네, 이상 씨.
나나 영지영이 한 것은 발명이 아니라 발견이야.
It wasn't an invention, we discovered rather. A way to connect to mirror worlds.
기사는
yeah.
허가 없이 다른 세계를 엿볼 수 있는 기술이 만들어졌다는 걸 달가워하지 않았을 것이다.
Yeah, I was about to come to that point. Thank you, Morsels, for bringing it up.
다른 세계를 엿보는 것이 중요한 게 아니라 허가받지 않았다는 것이 중요한 것임은 알고 있겠지.
짐작은 하고 있었으나 우리끼리 놀이라고 생각하였기에 괜찮을 거라고 여겼지.
Yeah, nah, Teacup is very harsh on that. They want to control all the technologies that are being made and contained.
참으로 아니란 결정이 아닐 수 없었어.
Well, here comes the party crashers in the story. Wait, huh? Why are we fighting What the fuck are we fighting this guy? He's from this dungeon? Hello there. I'm Korean username, random person on the internet. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you've been having a good time. He wanted his wine. Sure, buddy. Unflashable. That's the body. Might as well. Hey. It's unclashable. Might as well do this. To be fair. Forward.
빠르게 처리하지.
All of the abnormalities here are where they made their debut. Ah, gotcha. That's interesting.
빈틈투성이군.
This boss seems very out of context. Like, sorry, doesn't fit the theme so far of the dungeon. Which is why I was like, why? What is he doing here, so to speak? Anyways. Alright. Hello. What ego are you talking about? TL ego, what's that? From the alcohol branch, most likely. Fair enough. Nice, I got the guys we fought before. Yeah. They're based on this abnormal. The slothing guys, they're based on this abnormality. Is that what you're saying? Oh, oh, I didn't get the acronym you were using. I was like, huh? Oh, the Technology Liberation Alliance. Oh yeah, of course they would be here. Man, I was so caught up on the beauty of the technology. I mean, the mirror and its possibilities that I just forgot where we were in the greater plot. Bruh. You're right, Roy. That technology of the mirrors is definitely dangerous. I fucking got charmed by it and forgot where we were in the plot. Yeah, kill this thing. They had to get the egos from somewhere. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
내가 먼저다.
제법 지쳤나 보.
We also get to see them do stuff in these dungeons, and like Mirror Dungeon, where they get murked in turn 2. Ooh, what's this? Is that Tipsy? Ah, Clash Power Down. What is that team? It's me team. What do you mean? It's my team. And oppose. Okay, who's AV targeting? Nah, should be fine then, if that's the case.
당신 짝패군요.
Causing.
주목받기.
4 points landed, let's go.
자세가 모르겠네. 허술하군.
The other people feeling tipsy? I guess. That's becoming a little neutral, struggling. I mean, at that point, might as well just, you know, just attack this part. The guy should be off. The guy really should be off in the end.
내가 먼저다.
Yeah, he first was enough.
죽었냐?
Oh, hey. New BEI team? What do you mean? Ego gift, green spirit. Oh. I was like, huh? I was like, why didn't we go to the next floor yet? What happened? Oh, bruh. Hello, Yo's doppelganger. I don't know how, is that how you pronounce the name? But hello, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time. Don't mind me, just eating some snacks over here. Like I said, we have to do every node, bruh. Oh my god. Let me see. Did I screw something up? I don't think I did. I did. Is it fine? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Good. Alright, let's go to this fight. Well, this is gonna be a long one.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라. 우와. 고요해.
Outreaches of the outskirts. Oh? Something about the outskirts? Over here? Amners are also used as allegorical reference to the story, as they are born from the human conscious. Alright, fair enough. Okay, there's so many... The sky looks very weird. The fuck's going on over here? Is that supposed to be a nebula?
외곽과는 너무 달라.
Outreaches of the outskirts.
그러게. 외곽 너머는
Stephanie?
이렇게 아름답고 고즈넉한 것들만 존재하는 세계였어?
Was the world beyond the outskirts one filled with such beautiful and tranquil beings?
그래서였나 봐. 다들 쉬쉬하면서 입에 담으려 하지도 않던 이유가.
I guess that's the reason everyone's tried to keep quiet about it. The outskirts.
당신 혹시 외곽 너머에 대한 이야기를 알고 있어? 이곳에 사는 것 중 어떤 건 간절한 사람에게 소원을 이뤄준대. 들려줄까?
That's... I don't know. That feels more like rumors.
좋아. 네가 해주는 이야기는 언제나 기대돼.
Always look forward to stories.
조금만 기다려줄래? 아까 저쪽에서 멋진 걸 봤거든.
Saw something right over there. The sky is weird, huh? True.
우리의 하늘을 올려다보면 보이는 건 탁해진 빛 한 줌뿐이지.
What the hell? That actually looks like an... I don't know, that looks a bit like a nebula. Don't know if it's stars, how open the sky is. What the heck? Anything I can glean from this? Still better than the city where all you can see is smoke and fog. Yeah, that was one of the questions I had. If you look up in the city, what would you see? Would there be anything on the sky? I guess only smoke and fog, and that answers my question. It has an interesting beauty to it.
하지만 이곳의 하늘은 우리를 고독하게 내려다보고 있는 별님들이 보이네.
Yeah.
여기서 보이는 저 도시는
Light pollution,
고통과
walls, buildings.
절망으로 우는 소리밖에는
Would probably
들리지
vary
않아.
between each district based on the amount of pollution and such they produce. Fair enough then. Since the city I can see from here is filled with the cries of pain and despair.
차라리 나도 높고 쓸쓸한 곳에서 사람들을 보며 함께 눈물을 흘릴 수 있다.
What? I'd rather gaze down at people from the loneliness up in the sky and shed tears with them? Wait, is that an allegory?
미안, 조금 늦었지. 처음 보는 꽃이 피었는데 향기를 맡으며 같이 들으면
Maybe you can smell them as I tell my story. What?
그래, 마침내 소원을 이룬 거야.
Have you finally fulfilled your wish?
오늘부터 밤하늘 귀퉁이에 별이 한 움큼 뜨지 않아도
Even if a handful of stars don't rise in a corner of the night sky,
그 별님들은 지상에서 대신 어둠을 밝히고 있으니
those stars will light the dark of the lands below instead.
그러니 괜찮을 거야.
It'll be all okay. Right? Don't mind me, guys. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. I like the music though, but perfect. It's an interesting choice for the outskirts, let's just say. Alright, we're back. Don't mind me, I got my food a bit early, so we're eating dinner a little early. Since later on I'll probably have to lock in and, you know, get through the story nodes a little quicker as well as the boss fight.
아까 그 장면은 뭐였죠? 아주 머나먼 이야기 같았어요.
It felt like a story from long ago. Wait, what? Did that guy turn into an abnormality that became known as the one who sheds tears? I'd rather be on my lonesome. Since the city I can see from here is filled with cries of pain and despair, I'd rather gaze down at people from their loneliness up in the sky and shed tears with them. Wait, how the fuck did he become an abnormality? Or I guess the eye monster, I guess, in the sky?
황금가지가 폭주하면서 자아심도를 생성할 때 불순물이 섞여 들어왔어요.
Foreign matters were mixed into them.
K사의 특이점, 일명 눈물 흘리는 것에
Tears of the so-called tearful thing.
그래. 그 영향으로 죽었던 사람들까지 덤벼들고 있잖아.
It's a singularity. Actually, good question now that I think about it. Can a singularity be an abnormality? I know that sounds weird, but just the possibility came into my mind. Yes. A singularity can be anything. No reason it can't. Huh. Yeah, that makes a good question. That leads me to another question I've been having. Singularity is just whatever can create powerful product that defy normal logic. Yeah, how does... Wait, how the fuck does a technology get to a level of its singularity? Because with the help of a singularity, you reinforce, like, taking the example of District J, right? You literally flipping materialize luck. Pretty much any unique, powerful technology that you build your wing from, it usually gets found. Okay. Yeah, J-Corp singularity being a lock on anything. Which is... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a flippin' minute. Hold up. Would it be correct to say a lot of singularities, as long as it can have an influence across the entire city, it's branded as a singularity. There's often at least some amount of gap between what the actual technology does and what the corpos do for, with them for business. Are we clear for Lord Corp or Runa details? I'm so curious about the... I have barely any knowledge of Library of Runa. I guess, except for the warp train incident and Roland being in the Black Silence, apparently. Yeah, other than that, I don't have much knowledge. And for Lobcorp, it's till day 30. I think it was Netsack's meltdown that I saw happen. And after that, my memories are very muddy. But yeah, day 30 was the one where I was like, yeah, I stopped watching a playthrough that I watched years ago. There's so many questions, Jesus Christ. There's a question of abnormalities, okay, they're from the human unconscious. How the fuck are they manifesting? Why is it happening? And why can they manifest from the past, the present, and the future all at once? What are the runes? I feel like there's a huge connection with some of the stuff that conceptually happens in the city and the outskirts of the city as well. I'd say some of these questions I answered in previous games, but some are still mysteries for us to know. For now. Almost everything about the basics of abnormalities and what a singularity is comes from prior games where you don't know all of the ones that exist. With one answer, Project Moon gives us, they give us two more questions. Because there's a... Here's the thing. How do I describe this? It really feels it's like a living science. I know they may sound a bit weird, but bear with me. Like, the characters are here. The city is here. The heads are here. Like, every crazy thing about the city, yeah. Then there's the outskirts. You can't really glean much knowledge and from history aside from the fact if you don't know that history, you know? So a lot of people have to discover things, make a technology out of it, have singularities, rule a district, be wings, wars, everything aside. Like conceptually, okay, there's a lot of conceptual questions I have about this game that are probably not going to be answered until like 10 or 20 years later, to be fair, at the pace Project Moon is going. But hey, Project Moon's 30th anniversary, 21 years from now, would definitely be a sight to behold. And I hope that day is not a disappointment, to be fair. There's a lot of sci-fi super science in the setting that you just kind of take in stride. That's why I really want a game or story arc focusing more on the outskirts. It would be so peak.
네, 그것에 대한 녹아내려진 기억인 듯하네요.
They seem to be relevant to the experiences of melting down.
그 눈물 흘리는 것의 마음도 이 공명에 녹아든 건가요?
Mind of the tearful thing melt into this resonance as well, then.
그러면 눈물 흘리는 것도 역시 사람과 다를 바 없는.
탄테, 세상에는 별을 찾고자 하는 이들이 많아요.
There are many who seek after stars. Oh my god, can't wait to hear this theme be fucking repeated and not get a single answer for the next 5 years. Great game, great storytelling, and great writing. Don't mistake this exaggerated joke for a complaint. You just have to do a shit ton of waiting, that's it. Don't mind me. I just had Mom come into the room. Star, hot.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Finally some combat.
사물. 앵화.
제법 지쳤나 보.
We love not getting answers. I mean, hey, they're doing more with the themes they have, right? Like Sinner's backstories, more lore about the city, about how everything works, and stuff like that. So I don't mind it that much. It's just, I mean, to be fair, like at that point you can argue, well, it's a bit of a. It's realistic because since it's an evolving science, you don't know everything. There's a lot of questions in our world that we don't know the answers to. Many people only have theories about it. And that's just the nature of science, to be fair. The most important thing to internalize that everything within the city is human or was human at some point. Okay, am I supposed to take that sentence very literally? They at least do unexplained fantasy word storytelling in a way that makes me curious instead of annoyed. True. Not everything, but that's 99.9% of the case. Gotcha. The area twisted and a cabinet appeared from it. You see some items in the drawers. Take those a look. And you look closer, you can almost see something else in there. A sinner with keen eyesight might be able to get something good. Pride check. Sure, buddy. Gregor looked at the cabinet. The sinner discovered a hidden drawer. The hidden drawer contained a number of useful items. Soon afterwards, the area began to blur and the cabinet disappeared.
더 있나? 있다면 빠르게 처리하자.
Many objects appeared in the hidden cabinet. They might be useful for the upcoming encounters. What should we take? Pick the drawer on the second row, 5th column. Pick the drawer on the 5th row, 8th column. Everything gives me an ego gift. And I have no clue which one to pick. Thanks, game. But to be fair, this is the curiosity. Not knowing is also a good thing. I'll go with my gut feeling and say bottom. You take the item of the drawer on the 6th row, 1st column. It's a mysterious yellow mass. When you look at it, it kind of resembles a flower. Soon the area began to blur and the cabinet disappeared. Slot skill to deal plus 10% damage. CANTO 4 was level 35. You can tell because it says that the current level cap at the time of the recording was 30.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
35.
공간이 바뀌었네요. 여긴 어디였어요?
Oh, T. Oh, would you look at that? Extremely industrialized T Corp.
무슨 소리야, 아는? 우리가 맨날 지나다니던 도로잖아.
Here's a showcase of the smoke.
네.
Fucking hate having him. There's this sky view. Yeah, you can't see shit over here.
이곳은 내 생업의 터전. 그곳의
For the avenue nearby.
밤에는 연구를 하고 낮에는 뭘 했는데?
나는 건축가였어.
Oh, Isang was an architect.
오, 건축가라. 군산 일을 했네, 이상 씨.
It's a neat occupation you have.
근사하더라. 본래 이 거리에는 뛰어다니는 아이들이 있었어. 많지는 않지만 드문드문 눈에 밟히는 아이들이.
So there were children before. Okay. What do you think of the London of Project Moon? This just reminds me of fucking fun fact, this is literally where I live. The capital of Delhi, aka one of the most air-polluted cities in the entire fucking world. So this just reminds me of home. This is exactly what goes on during winter. Everything is fucking smog. You can't see shit 2 meters in front of you. Very accurate representation.
고작 버려진 공 하나로도 그들은 웃음을 잃지 않았어.
나도 어린이들을 참 좋아하오. 참으로 순수한 생명이 아니오.
Happiest man in Birmingham, video.
하지만 지금은 안 보이네. 어디로 간 걸까?
Where could they have gone?
글을 배울 나이가 된 아이들은 여러 공장으로 끌려가오.
Oh. Once children are old enough to learn language, they're taken to factories.
그 중에 내가 만든, 내가 직접 설계한 공장도 있어.
Among them are those I made. Those factories whose architecture I designed with my own hands. Damn.
이상.
T-Corp's district having no color. There's a fun little line in one of the previous games making you think maybe it was a metaphor or nothing. Nope, literally no color here. It's awful.
효율적으로 사람들을 감시하는 일에 최적화가 된 구조였어. 노동자에게 박차를 가하기 더할 나위 없이 편리했고.
Ah.
그들의 벌이가 썩 좋았으니 나의 벌이가 퍽 좋았던 것은 무릇 그 때문일 테니.
Run a profitable business. Hello, Silent Spirit. As we can see, I have been on a Limbus company streak for the past almost 3 weeks since Arknight ain't working on Linux. So yeah, we're just doing that.
뭐 그렇다고 네가 그 돈을 보란 듯이 펑펑 쓰고 다니진 않았잖아. 구인회를 위해 전부 바쳤지.
What do you mean Enfield makes you sad? That's the one thing I'm mostly. That is literally the one thing. I guess it's one of the two things I'm greatly looking forward to. For the next year.
기억나세요? 제가 T사에서 직장을 구하고 제일 처음 만든 기술이요.
The first thing I invented out of getting a job at T-Corp?
인식표 말이지?
Identification tags, right?
네, 미아가 된 아이들을 위해 만들었어요.
Oh.
우습죠. 그걸 쓰면 부모와 감동의 재회를 할 아이들이 늘어날 줄 알았나 봐요. 그런데 지금은 모든 공장에서 근로 시간을 관리하는 데
Monitor the
쓰더라고요.
workers' time spent on the job in every factory. I mean, you optimize the fuck out of it, right? When you can literally distort a phenomena or something like that, who gives a shit about environment, right? And since this is a city, nobody cares. The only thing that really talks is money and power.
심지어 그걸 만든 저도 그 인식표를 차고 일을 해야 한다니까요.
우리가 T사에서 이뤄낸 업적은 그런 것이었지. 그래서 나는 거울 기술에 더 매달리게 된 것이요. 순수하게 탐구에만 몰두하고 싶었으므로.
Not bogged down by all the other shit in the world, huh? Has a good, if bleak, mindset for the city.
아무것도 맞지 않을 수 있도록.
So that I wouldn't have to take anything from anyone. Damn.
그런 것쯤이야 수탈과 착취를 피하려고 T사에 건너갈 때부터 짐작하고 있지 않았어? 이상?
Do you recall when I brought up the origin of the Brazen Bull a few streams ago? It's pretty thematically relevant. Oh boy. Yeah. The city is insufferable, to be fair. Sangi. You know you'd face those predicaments since the moment you made your way to T-Corp's territory, avoiding exploitation and abuse, haven't you?
당하지 않으려면 누군가를 대신시켜야 한다는 것쯤은.
That you'd have to exploit others if you don't want to be.
그러니 죄책감 가지지 마.
It's just a fact of the city. Don't feel bad about it. Humanity's like that. Yeah. And it's fucking depressing. And that should be changed. That's just a good line to say to someone playing Lobcorp. True.
빠르게 처리하지.
Alright, so this is T-Corp background.
그렇게 오늘의 얌전히 있어라. 야! 내가 먼저다!
올인이었나요?
Well, I remember the early days in Dope Corp, specifically when Angela Briggs are wanting to celebrate your first death during work. I remember. I remember. And do bear in mind that it's similar to Gregor's vision. Yeah, true. Of the smoke walk based on his emotions and memories. This may not be a 100% accurate view of T-Corp District. Gotcha. Cactus. I can't handle sacrificing some. You aren't cut out for leadership. Well, that city's rules. I know. City's rules. But just good advice is if you want to live in the city. Well, I sure as hell don't want to live here. Oh hey, who's this? So that no one will cry. Right. Actively make things work. I disagree. If you're gonna be leader, you're gonna be. You should be the one held to the highest of, responsibilities. There's such a thing called ethical business as well, Psychotic. So I very much vehemently disagree with that statement. Extremely vehemently disagree with that statement.
당신 짝패군요. 하! 헷! 사물. 앵화!
Do tell me how fucking important of a goal is it that it requires sacrificing human lives over it? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Ideally, no sacrifice. I mean, I get the view of sacrifice, but I'm not. I'm specifically referring to human sacrifices, ideally. And it's not an ideal, it's something. It starts being an ideal when a situation gets so worse that common sensibilities and morality and ethically things have gotten very rotten. Then it becomes an ideal instead of just something you should do. Yeah, but there's a difference between acknowledging there will be losses in any venture and glorifying that loss as a sacrifice. That as well. Because, do tell me one thing, Psychotic. Are those sacrifices making a world truly a better place? If I'm talking to a corporation, all they're doing is really after making profits. Because, man, there has been a... When you know about this stuff and stuff like that, and when you open your eyes into it, yeah.
빠르게 처리하지.
좋아. 코이.
Yeah, if you're sacrificing for your own gain, you're just trading with lives, not being a leader. Alright, let's look at it this way, Psychotic Gamer. If one of you knows, you can influence your surroundings, and that can have a greater impact on the world because it starts with you as a person getting aware about these things and then making a change in the world, right? Cursed wooden doll has stopped moving. What could be going on? But we can also band together with good morality and stuff like that to make the world collectively a better place. But it starts with someone, because if someone didn't bring it up, if someone isn't starting to make the world a better place, it collectively makes that happen, and in that collective you are involved as well. You're not out of it, buddy. Every quote of refutation I have is spoiling. I love your masquerada. That was a good one. Hey, let me take a look at his kit again. Entangled Cursed Talisman. This sort of thing is a constant theme. Target to gain the same amount of attachment. Target reattachment. Talisman. What does that do? And gain bind at the start of next turn. Gain 5 attack power down. Okay. Hi, buddy. On use, remove all entangled talisman. Even if you aren't interested in playing Globe Corp. Maybe someday I'll look at it. Someday I'll look at it. Because, you know, I am only vehemently bringing this topic and theme up because I have been noticing a lot of that theme in our real world, and how some companies really are just convinced on screwing you over. Like a good place if you want to make yourself aware about AI, their training, stuff like that, tech companies in general. A great channel to start with is Gamer Nexus and Gamer Nexus Consumer Advocacy, where Bro and his team, Steve Berkeley, I think his name is, aka Tech Jesus, and his team has launched a full-on investigative, journalistic investigations into multiple companies over the course of years, and he's also about to work on some great pieces, about to release those investigations, conclude them, and release them in a video format in about in the upcoming 3 months, about Nvidia, its shady practices, the partnership with Clarity. I think it was it Clarity? Sorry, what was the AI surveillance company? There was other things And then there's the local issues that data centers have been causing. People that live near data centers, that's another piece he's working on. Then there's the NZXT scam that he's working on. And then there's a lot of other stuff, you know. Also the right to repair. That's where I've been getting my high quality journalistic knowledge from about these things. We'll gather the talismans and return them. Oh boy. Hi buddy. Sinclair gathered the detached talismans and stood before the doll. It seems to be gazing silently, or maybe it's just the sinner's conscience making it seem that way, and the eagerness to return to the talismans where they were. Sinclair tended their arm to hand over the stack of talismans as if drawn by a magnet. The talismans flew toward the doll, so that no one will cry. After muttering the phrase, Sinclair came back to their position. So that no one will cry against 5 reattached cursed talismans.
어려울 것도
2
없네요.
haste, alright. Turn end. Okay. I'll leave the topic as arguing would try me out, then I would like.
당신 짝패군요.
It's fine though. Hey, cause if it's my stream, I'm gonna be the best person to argue for my ideals, right? And there's a reason you guys watch the streams. I mean, yes, it's mostly for the newbie plays through Limbus company and share his thoughts, but plus I'm not particularly good at that. It's fine, man. It's fine. And as always, I do sometimes say this. I'm just arguing for the best possible position I can for my own ideals and ideas I sort of had. So I have. So there's going to be inherently a bias, but I do think all of it is based in good faith. Like, there's one thing I can tell you with a straight face. All of it is based in good faith. And it gives me the experience I need to be able to think up counterpoints on the spot, try to think through the sentences I read. So yeah. It's fun. Also, lets me learn the ropes.
꽃은 지고 만물이 바삐 걸음하기 시작하였어. 이곳에 걸음하는 이들의 수도 나날이 늘고 소라는
You two start a lot of debates. I mean, also it's content at the end of the day, so you know. Sometimes I may intentionally start a debate, even though I can keep quiet on a topic, because I'm just joking though. Most of the time I feel like a need to discuss on something or point it out, that's why I like it. And it becomes entertaining. As well. At least I hope so.
여기가 무슨 동네 저작거리도 아니고 말이야. 너무 시끄러워.
Way too noisy in here. Is it all the mirrors or something?
마법일 때가 딱 적당했어.
우와, 신기한 게 많이 생겼어. 나 여기 있는 발명품 좀 만져봐도 되겠나?
Well, I believe I have opinions that tend to come in conflict additionally. Additionally, I do enjoy arguing, even though I really see it overly optimistic. I mean, it's fine. Meaning curiosities have taken up the space. May I be permitted to touch the inventions here? I guess you could say, why am I so hell-bent on arguing? Apparently I have some home experience. Because I used to argue a lot with my mom growing up. Oh my god. And even sometimes, even nowadays, you'll have a debate or two sometimes. About some topics, so that's why. The Wick bot is only there for verification, really, and some other safety features. It's not in our moderation if you're concerned about that, Murphy. Just on PC, I can't get the links it's providing. They should not really be. You should. I mean, the capture should work in its own channel, and you shouldn't really have to do anything else. Or do you mean the image is not working? If you're on Discord, feel free to send me a DM of what exactly your issue is so I can look at it after the stream. The image. That's weird. Because I think everything happened. And click to see attachment, but clicking on it shows nothing. You can try rejoining again and see if it's just a Discord issue or May I be permitted to touch the inventions here?
좀 닫아줄래?
That's scary.
동백, 너무 그러지 마. 활기차 보이기만 하는데.
누군가는 소란을 소음으로 여겼고 누군가는 난장을 성장으로 여겼지.
Really?
나는 여느 때처럼 비껴보았어.
I saw it slantwise as always.
햇볕만이 계속 내리쬐다가도 수일간 장대비만 내릴 때가 있는 것처럼 날씨의 변덕스러움을 헤아리려 하는 것은 의미가 없다고 생각하였기에 잔잔해질 날을 기다리며 고개를 내어다볼 뿐이었지.
$13-hour stream when? Nah. I'd rather not.
빠르게 처리하지.
I'd rather not. Let's leave the Arknights collab stream to be the most special one on this to be the most longest and the most special one on this channel for a long time to come.
여기가 네 약점인가? 빠르게 처리하지. 빈틈투성이군. 빈틈투성이군.
Is that my goat first mate Isa?
잠깐만.
Yep, it
아직
is.
충전 덜
Hello,
했거든?
yo, welcome back to the stream. Also, the last thing to close out the topic about arguing for your beliefs. I consider this training before I start reading philosophy. That's why. That's your real reason out of all of this. It's not for the content. It's not for my own position and justifying it, and it's not for making my debate skills better. No, it's for getting my mind to open up and understand and read philosophy better, and read it in a bit more depth.
야! 내가 먼저다.
올인이었나요?
여기가 빈틈투성이군.
Okay.
잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜 했거든.
Gun fun. Shotgun. Always.
이번 낭수레에도 영지는 안 왔네.
Wait, what happened to Young Ji?
날개에서 정식 초대를 받았대. 이번만 해도 두 번째랬나?
Officially invited by Wing. Oh yeah, because of his invention, right?
어느 날개였는지는 모르는 건가요?
그건 아무도 모르던데.
왜 못마땅해 하는 거야? 같이 가자는 영지 형의 제안을 한사코 거절한 건 너였잖아, 동백.
You're the one who turned down brother Junggi's offer to go with him, Dombia.
꼭 9이라는 숫자에 집착할 필요는 없어. 8이 되면 어떻고 5이 되면 또 어때?
있잖아, 동랑 씨는 언제까지 그 동물병원 놀이나 할 셈이야?
What, bro?
영지님이 소속되어 있는 단체라길래 기껏 바쁜 일정 다 빼고 왔더니 웬 어린아이 장난감 같은 것밖에 안 보이잖아.
Children's
오,
plaything.
누린, 오랜만이야.
Nolan.
고향 동지를 여기서 다시 보게 되어 반갑군. 우리보다 나중에 티사로 왔던데 적응은 우리보다 더 빨랐던 모양이야. 그런데 어린아이 장난감 같다는 말은 좀 섭섭한데? 동물도 사람이랑 똑같이 아픔을 느낀다는 걸 너도 안다면 그런 말은 함부로 못할걸?
뭐 걔네들이 동랑 씨한테 돈이라도 물어오면서 은혜를 갚는다면 그때 취소해줄게.
느린, 이곳을 천박하게 기술이나 사고 파는 경매장이라고 생각하는 거니? 몇 달 전만 해도 이 시대에 무슨 낭소래냐며 거들떠보지도 않던 주제에 뭐든 콩고물이라도 얻어먹으려고 기웃거리는 거 아니야? 너 감싸주는 거 아니야? 저 자식이 너무 꼴 보기 싫어서 그런 거야. 그런데 넌 왜 그렇게 동물들이 치료하는 것에 열심인 거니? 사람도 아니고. 나중에 뭐 해먹고 사려고?
잔소리가 심하네. 뭐 닭집이나 할까?
Chicken restaurant.
뭐?
자, 들어봐. 달개 날개를 엄청 많이 만든 다음에 아무 아픔도 못 느낄 방법으로 나는 것은 날개 한 쌍만이면 충분하니까. 그러면 사람은 고기를 먹어서 좋고 닭은 아무것도 잃지 않아서 좋은 거지.
참나.
치킨의 이름은 무엇이오?
What name do you... You sang is more concerned about the name of the chicken.
글쎄, 통통치킨 어때?
동랑, 너는 어디 가서 장면 같은 건 절대 하지 마. 알았?
그때 희미하지만 소리가 들렸던 것
Faint
같소.
sound at that moment. Ooh. Ooh.
균열의 소리였소.
What?
고작 작은 균열 하나가 어떤 결과를 초래하는지 알고 있었음에도 불구하고 넘겨버렸던 이유는
I chose to look past it. Found out what the issue was. I had images and notifications disabled. Well,
어쩌면 못 들은 척하고 싶었던 걸지도 모르겠다는 생각을 비스듬히
didn't hear
바라보다
it.
스며들면 그만일 것이라는 게 아니람이었다는 생각을.
well, buddy.
이제야 하게 돼요.
그거 알아? 동백? 네 말도 내게는 딱히 위로가 되지 않았어. 오히려 누린의 말이 내게 큰 깨달음을 주더라. 아무리 노력해도 당장 쓰이지 않는 기술이라면 결국 누구도 거들떠봐주지 않는구나 라고.
No one will give it a passing glance.
불길 속으로.
빈틈 투성이군. 여기가 허수라군.
Hello, Labyrinth Dynasty. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Well, yeah, this is the second floor. We're going through the motions.
불길 속으로. 그 오물을 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라.
빈틈 투성이군. 여기가 네 약점인가?
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Huh. I see. Well, hopefully you enjoyed your time then. Okay, that's another fight. I'll take this fight then.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에. 빠르게 처리하지.
I finally finished my dinner, so give me a moment, chat. I'll dump this into the sink and also warm up some water to drink. I mean, I guess before I go, I'll do this. Yeah,
내가
sure.
시범을 보이지.
우리냐?
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
You should all be able to hear me. I'll be going back in
내가
another 20
시범을
minutes.
보이지.
Don't see how people can cry to any story. Well, it's a combination of personal experience, relatability, empathy, the ability to feel and understand the pain of others, really. That's mostly it. And also it depends to a degree on how well it's written and stuff. Of course, at the end of the day. But yes. I've personally, and it can also be like real life situations and stuff don't phase you. But stories, they make you a crying bitch.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
I guess the phrase was a sobbing bitch, but still. That's the thing. So it really depends on the person. And as you go through life, as you become more jaded, you don't really express... stories start hitting you less. At least from what I've seen for some people. And yeah, everybody's tolerance is different, of course. It's a beautiful yet poignant story, isn't it?
만약 모든 이야기가 다 행복하기만 하다면 하늘에는 더 이상 별이 필요하지 않았을지도 몰라.
Yeah, the circumstances can also affect of what happens in a story and when what you read, the way you consume them. If all the stories in the world were happy ones, the skies might not have needed stars anymore.
별을 낳는 건 고독과 어둠이니까.
In solitude and darkness are stars born.
그게 당신이 내 이야기를 사랑하는 이유기도 했고.
You loved my stories for the same reason. Stiffnete.
나는 더 많은 세상에 대해 들려줄 테니.
I'll tell you tales of more words, more worlds. Stars in the sky were happy.
대신해서 울어줘. 나와 나머지의 목까지.
So cry for me, in my stead and in everyone else's. Oh, wait, is that the head of said guy? It hits a lot of really familiar dark places.
빠르게 처리하지.
Yeah, the writing is also very much a large part of it. Digested in a way that fits with me. Yeah, fair enough.
제법 지쳤나 보. 다 죽어라.
Tearful thing, Dongbyak and Yisang resonated with the bow as far as I can tell.
당신 짝패군요.
다 죽어라.
Alright, I'll be right back. Water has been warmed. Piece of a torn summer, huh? Okay. I mean, there is a good question though. Can multiple people resonate
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
with the same, what's it called? Golden bow.
내가 시범을 보이지. 그 오물을 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라.
사물.
앵화! 자세가 모르겠니?
Yes.
자비에 감사하도록.
I see you.
불길 속으로 다 죽어라.
Okay. Save said team. Interesting. Wait, why is that here? I don't know. Two bosses. Well,
불로 정화하고
let's go, shall we?
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
이건 개념 소각기 아닌가요?
Isn't... Oh, this is a concept incinerator.
왜 이곳에 소각기가?
사업자 등록을 하지 아니한 5인 이상의 기술 발명을 위한 민간 집합을 하려면 T사의 정식 허가를 받아야 한다는 공문이 내려왔다.
There's a business require permit from T Corp.
기술도 마찬가지다. T사 기술청에 허가받지 않은 기술은 모조리 압수당하겠지.
Everything that hasn't been authorized by the Wings Tech Agency will be confiscated.
그리고 기술청에 등록되든 빼앗기든 결국 어떻게든 우린 누구도 원치 않은 방식으로 사용되겠지.
I'd say it's more so letting every involved party have their share and letting the memories bleed through. Whether they're just registered or taken by force, they'll be used in ways none of us wanted.
그러니 그 전에 우리 손으로 없애는 것이다.
아니, 이제 와서요? 혹시 우리 구인의 모임 때문에? 아니, 그 유리창 때문에?
잠깐. 숨어서 기술을 만들어야 한다는 발상이 함정이잖아. 혹시 모르잖아. T사가 허가를 해줄지도.
어리석은 질문이군. 구인회가 만들어진 목적을 잊었나? 우리는 순수한 탐구를 위해 모였다. 하찮은 날개에 노새 따위가 되려는 게 아니라 고향까지 등지고 온 우리가 고작 T사를 위해 지식을 넘기자는 건가? 이제 와서?
넓게 보자고. 넘겨받는 건 T사가 아니라 도시라고 생각되지 않아? 기술은 남들을 위해 쓰여야 비로소 가치가 생겨. 그 전까지는 그냥 장난감일 뿐이고.
Technology only has value when it's used for others. Until then, they're mere toys. I disagree. I completely disagree. It definitely has value if you've made something for yourself and you use it.
내가 만든 이 치료 기술 하나면 최소한 이 도시의 몇백 명은 살릴 수 있을 텐데. 그런데 이 실체도 없는 구인회라는 허상을 지키기 위해서 그걸 버려야 할까?
동랑, 네가 도시의 모든 사람을 구할 작정이 아니면 어설픈 시도는 그만둬. 고작 이런 기술로 전부를 구제할 수 있다고 생각했다면 난 진작에 모든 걸 바쳤겠지. 하지만 그런다고 바뀌겠니? 여전히 구리고 엉망일걸.
I mean, she's still right. As much as Dongran wouldn't want her to be right, she's still right.
그러게 내가 잘못 생각했네. 이딴 게 다 뭐라고.
There has to be a balance though, right? I mean, yeah, you can affect the entire world with something like that, but you also have to go and take a look at yourself. You have to live your own life and change the world as well. There's a balance between the two that needs to be played.
소각길 진짜 잘 탄다. 이걸 만든 사람도
Both are flawed
우리처럼
characters. Oh, definitely,
순수한
definitely.
탐구만을 위했던 연구원이었을까?
No one is using anything for your own happiness, and no point doing anything if it's not 100% of it. Yeah, pretty much. I only called Dongbyak is right because you think that'll change anything? Well, the city physically has multiple things where it can be changed. Why go for entire world when you can focus on what you can affect instead of despairing over things you don't have power over?
동랑, 그대 정말 괜찮은 것이오?
Are you certain you're alright? Yeah, struggling for things and despairing for two are two different things. Definitely.
이것 봐 이상. 우연히 뒷골목에서 신기한 물건을 얻었어. 케이사라는 다른 날개에서 요새 생산하고 있는 물건이래. 액체처럼 보일 정도로 작은 나노로봇의 군집이라는데 이걸 주사하면 아무리 으깨지고 다치고 뼈가 부러지고 해쳐지고 도륙나고 토막나도 금방 다시 재생돼. 대단하지? 그러다가 어느 순간까지 도달하면 아무 고통도 안 느껴진다니까? 그러니까 다쳐도 괜찮은 거였어. 나 혼자 무언가를 치료하려 고생하거나 마음 아파할 필요도 없었던
It was
거지.
perfectly fine to be hurt. I didn't have strain.
정말
Didn't
멍청했다.
have to strain my body and
그렇지?
heart trying to cure things I was supposed to. What is he saying? It's perfectly fine to be hurt. I didn't have to strain my body and heart trying to cure things. I was so stupid, wasn't I?
동랑,
Oh hey, Drifting Fox. I guess this is where Yisang got his ego from. Inflict sinking, rupture. All the other conditions aren't met. Doggo. After attack, inflict rupture count and 2 sinking count to all enemies. When this unit is defeated, the sinner that defeated it gains 2 haste next turn. All parts of different forks. Drifting forks are inflicted with 2 bind and 1 umbrella splinters. Gain 5 rupture per count at end. Ooh. Okay. So keep the guy busy and try to tag these two. Gotcha. Isang, you can target that umbrella. Heathcliff be taking all the Heathcliff be taking all the flipping things here. Actually, yeah, do that.
당신 짝패군요.
Right, we just hit something for this.
3월. 앵화.
이 안에 담아주지.
Let's go, Heathcliff. Okay. Right, Sinclair. Who's on ya? Yeah, I think this would be a good time to use Ego, not gonna lie. This would genuinely be a good time to use Ego. I.e. saying who's targeting you? Rega. Yeah, Sinclair 1. Shamil being targeted twice.
불길 속으로.
얌전히 있어라.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Hey, let's go. 5 potency.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
$300 damage. Alright, that was 3 coins on Kozin. Well, that's a lot of rupture. But you hit all 3 dice, that would be 400. Could those Ragnum relics protect that fox, really? Right. Let's see. Combat start, all enemies lose 20 SP. Bruh.
내가 시범을 보이지.
빈틈 투성이군. 스켈레터. 허술하군.
All umbrellas are lined up around the drifting fox, old worn holder umbrellas. The umbrellas look like they've been standing there for wings. Know how long trying to protect for wings, no, but who knows how long for wings, know how long trying to protect the fox. But it certainly doesn't seem like they're doing a good job at it. Then a sinner slowly walked toward it. And the fox noticed the sinner approaching, but it didn't growl, nor did it happily relax. It stayed still, keeping its ever constant place. Gloom advantage. Right. Walked toward Sinclair walked toward the fox before getting under a one umbrella. Despite having an umbrella, it allowed numerous drops of rain to fall through. Chilling winds and damp air brush against the sinner under the umbrella, but Sinclair raised her head up to the sky, making a profound smile, as if the sinner knew that rain will stop someday. An old umbrella, take damage by 30. All old umbrella take damage by 30 of max HP. Sinclair loses 10
어려울
speed.
것도 없네요.
I mean, sure. What's this? It's a it's a 5-unit attack. Gotcha. I mean, if it's a 5-unit attack, don't mind me. Let me just use that again, shall we?
당신
야,
짝패군요.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게
That's it.
파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
When activating Sloth after the resonance or using a skill with 2 attack weight, all allies gain +2 skill power at combat start. Minus Gloom affinity damage. And
작살.
battle we go.
놓치지 말게.
Oh yeah, actually, it was only 59 health remaining, huh?
시들미 있었어.
Well, yeah, it should be fine. There was wilting among the 9.
지난 날처럼 순수와 감탄에 젖은 얼굴로 연구를 하는 이들은 이미 봉우리를 훔치렸고
Have already withdrawn their buds.
맞받고 낯선 소리들이 대신 들어차기 시작했지. 일정한 발소리, 신분을 확인하는 태엽 소리,
Signify their position in heavy low
낮은
voices.
목소리.
왜 구인의 위치를 발각시켰지, 아능?
누구라도 그랬을 거예요. 기술의 출처를 밝히지 않으면 S사로 강제 송환이 될 거라고 했단 말이에요.
Repatriated to S-Corp.
그럼 고향 땅으로 돌아가서 너 혼자 혀라도 깨물고 죽었어야지.
Damn.
이 자들이 왜 저를 끌고 가는 거예요? 기술을 내놓지 못한 게 왜 죄가 된다는 거죠? 내 기술에는 가치가 없다면서 당신 입으로 말한 거잖아. 영지, 도와줘. 끌려가고
아무리 생각해도 방법은 하나야.
There's really only one way.
내가 돌아가면 다 끝날 일이야. 유리를 내어주면.
If I give away the glass, ooh, means they're forcibly changing his citizenship. Damn.
네가 잡혀 들어가면 구인에도 끝장나. 유리 기술이 저들 손에 어떻게 놀아날지 알고?
What is that? Why do I have a crown? There's a thing called top fans. Basically, the people who have interacted in chat the most, or in the leaderboard feature. So you currently have the third most EXP in chat right now, Miascarada. Congratulations. It's just, if you're curious, you'd notice it. I mean, if you pay attention to chat sometimes. Who knows what might they do with your technology once it falls into their hands?
절규하는 목소리가 공간을 맴돌아도
Did not change a
변화는
thing.
그렇게 기술을 내놓지 못하겠다고 버티는 자와
내 차례가 올 줄 알고 있었다. 그리고 다신 보지 못할 거라고 생각한다.
담담하게 끌려가는
Those who
자.
calmly let themselves be taken away.
숨어 지내는 것도 이제 심심해졌어.
As you can imagine, Limbus Company have all these potential people and throw them to become Cinnarol instead. And this feels like one of those things that makes people. Don't worry. If you're in a chill or niche community, it wouldn't happen. Or unless you don't have a rabid fan base, it wouldn't happen.
나만의 길을 걷기로 했으니까 되도록이면
Let's
다시는
hope we
보지
never
마자.
meet again.
직접 자기 발로 나가는 자도 있었고.
Those who left on their own.
바다를 닮은 아이를 만났어요.
A child who resembled the ocean?
유리와도 거울과도 같지 않지만 전 바다의 물결과 파도에 비친 것들이 좋아요.
Okay.
수심을 알 길이 없으니 따라가기로 했답니다.
Since I can't fathom the depths of the waters, I decided to follow along.
알 수 없는 말을 남기고 영영 행방불명이 된 자도 있었지.
Leaving unknowable parting remarks.
그렇게 겨울이
Winter
오고
approached.
있었어.
괴로운 경험이었어요. 마치 정말로 구인의 일원이 된 것 같은.
Oh.
기억에 동화되는 것이니까요.
They're synchronizing with their memories.
당연히 받을 수밖에 없죠.
It's only natural that their traces will influence us. Oh, this is the first time where the synchronization comes up. Okay. So you can actually synchronize in Fathom of the Dungeons as well. Pieces.
캬! 내가 먼저다.
I imagine we still have quite a bit left on floor 3, especially. But hey, if you're all enjoying the stream, I don't know why I haven't mentioned this earlier, but please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton. And I'll really appreciate it if we could get to 500 subs before the end of November. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know why I genuinely forgot to do that beforehand. Anyways. Not too much. It's mostly story. Gotcha.
캬! 내가 먼저다.
3월.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
빈틈투성이군.
Go in here.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
And I'm glad that the pacing is going to be a bit better going forward. And that the freedom of choice, like a bit of freedom of choice that we have in upcoming Mirror Dungeons is at least restored a bit.
캬! 내가 먼저다.
For the pacing, I mean.
여기가 네 약점인가?
그 오늘의
One hit KO.
캬! 내가 먼저다.
다 죽어라.
3월.
Team Munro.
빈틈투성이군. 빈틈투성이군.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
Victory. Well, it's gonna be interesting seeing what happens then. Alright, these story nodes. Sorry, event nodes, not story nodes. Mysterious figures glimmer in the window. Should we do something? Try talking? All the sinners face the window. Gloom advantage. We'll talk to the figures. My boy will. Yes, Ishmael will. Okay, I should have picked Gregor because we almost failed that. I cried without a choice. Oh, I am in pain. I entertain in the thought. How must I cry? Ooh. That was definitely close. When Ishmael talked to the figures in the window, this time I'll remember to look at the horizon disappeared, then a fragment fell from the window. We took it and left the room. The selected identity lost 15 sanity. Memories are fragment.
장땡.
In a clash, pride and envy skills have +1 clash power. Alright. Are those stars up there? Looking up, we saw scenery that looks like a night sky through a crack. Blue, a shooting star! I heard that making a wish while shooting a star, while a shooting star falls can make it true. Maybe we will try it. 50% chance to make an ego to gain an ego gift. Everybody quietly made a wish with their eyes closed. However, nothing happened. Who was it? One of you must have opened your eyes in the middle of it, coaxing one infuriated sinner. We left the room. Nothing happened. Apparently nothing happened. Anyways, let's go forward.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
저마다 지키고 싶었던 시간이 달랐던 모양이요.
As it turned out, each of us wanted to protect a different point in time.
누군가는 이대로 멈춰 있길 바랬고,
Some wished it to stop where it was,
누군가는
while others
앞으로
wished it to
나아가길
advance.
바랬지. 나는
Was that gunshots I heard?
허가받지 않은 기술을 소지하고 있다는 신고가 들어왔다.
Class 2 collector.
영지에게는 미리 피신하라고 서신을 보내놓았어. 저놈들이 가져가기 전에 지하실에 유리와 거울을 숨겨놓아야 해.
Before they can take them.
나랑 동랑이 옮기고 있을 테니까 남은 사람들이 문을 막고 있어.
While we do so. Ugh. Oh, here it comes.
당신 짝패군요.
좋아. 자세가 모르겠니? 자비에 감사하도록. 빠르게 처리하지.
He sang animated the chat.
좋아.
온전히 있어라.
당신 짝패군요.
설마 벌써
좋아.
Hero got sent to the other side of the battlefield.
그 오늘을 다 죽어라. 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
구인회 주도자
Alright, it's
영주가
actually getting
유리
difficult to
기술을
read,
넣어주지.
guys. Come on. Class 4 collector. Okay. Where is Youngji? The League of Nine Literature's leader in his class technology.
이것은 너희가 잘못 보낸 시간에 대한 대가다.
This is the price you pay for the time you spent wrongly.
지하실 열어라.
지하실의 존재까지. 우리 중 하나가 배신을 했어. 어제 모습을 감춘 감룡. 그놈 짓인가?
그건 이제 중요하지 않다, 동백. 어서 도망쳐야 해.
너희들 마지막으로 기깔나는 불꽃놀이 한번 보지 않을래? 불꽃도 멀리서
First,
보면
can we hear
꽤
rather
예쁜
pretty
꽃이거든.
flower when seen from a distance?
동백, 설마 이곳을?
마지막으로 물을게. 너희들 중에는 정말 배신자가 없는 거지?
여부가 있겠어.
말도 안 되는 질문을 하는군.
And Dong remaining silent. Hello, Andy Tran. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time.
나야, 동백. 내가 구인회를 팔아넘겼어.
Oh my god. Of course, of course. Of course. Of course it's him. But yeah, to give an idea on how high that guy is, it depends on two things: the level of his number is up to 5, and the size of one's hat. Damn. Okay. Dongrang the rat.
마지막으로 남은 시야는 폭발음과 함께 반쯤 불타가는 동백의 얼굴.
Or Dongbiak's half-scorched face.
그리고 어떠한 색도 없이 불타오르는 우리의 구인회였어.
Dongrat. Burning down in a colorless, colorless flame. It's kind of sick to imagine. Colorless flame. He's saying, you know, for some of these lines, I really would like to voice act them. Like, turn off the Korean WEA for a bit. Just go all out. Because from my time in reading Arknights, one thing I have been missing in Limbus Company is I haven't really had time to, like, voice act any lines, so to speak. It'd either be a despairing line, it'd either be an angry crash out, or it'd either be accepting fate, it'd either be dying by on the verge of death, or it'd be an inspirational or emotional speech. I'd loved voicing that on streams beforehand, but that's the trade-off you give of any what's it called? Hearing something in another language that you don't know anything about.
아니지, 동랑. 그들은 동백에게 솔직히 말하지 않았어.
You never confessed the truth to Dongbaek.
동백은 쭉 모르고 있었어. 그래서 끊임없이 우리 중 누군가를 의심하며 살아온 것이지.
That was suspicion against us, knowing that it must have been one of us.
사실 나였어, 동백. 그날 밀고 한자 말이야.
Dongbek, I read it out the group.
역시 변절자 새끼!
그래서 죽어가던 동백의 눈이 분노로 물들고
The revelation is what colored Dongbek's dying eyes with wrath. Damn. The revelation is what colored Dongbek's dying eyes with wrath.
여린 이고는 깨어지고 좌절하여
And caused the frail ego to break and fall, snapping and scattering into petals. That was a really good scream. That was a really good scream.
그거 알아, 이상?
Correlate. Dongrang, you piece of shit.
대문 앞에 째깍거리는 소리가 선명하게 들리고 있다면 그건 집안에 T사 기술청 직원들이 들어와 있다는 소리야. 우리 중 대부분이 그들의 방문을 받았을걸. 잊을 수 없는 경험이지. 하지만 넌 몰랐을 테야. 수준 높은 건축가님께서는 T사의 혜택을 받고 있었을 테니까.
Visited by the agency.
대개 첫 번째 방문은 갑작스럽고 고요해. 예상치 못하게 등장해서 대부분은 당황하지만 아직은 마음속에 구인에 대한 자부심과 신념이 남아있어. 그들도 그걸 알아. 하지만 언제든지 다시 돌아올 수 있다는 공포를 각인시켰다는 것도 그들은 알고 있지. 두 번째 방문부터는 상황이 달라지지. 그들은 내 시간이 어디서 흘러왔고 어디로 나아갈지 알고 있거든.
They now know where my time flows from and where it's headed.
내 과거를, 현재를, 미래를 쥐고 있어. 내 약점과 욕망의 형태가
Oh, of course. If they can manipulate time, they can also get insight from that time, huh? The shapes of all my weaknesses and desires are in their hands. Past, present, as well as future, huh?
너라면 어땠을까? 나랑은 다른 선택을 했을까? 그리고 정말 그렇게
And
단언할
if
수
so,
있어?
can you say for sure that you would have?
유기체,
Organics.
그중 특히 동물 재생 치료에 관심이 있다고 들었다.
Are your interests, right? Collector 2 staff. Oh, is that Ricardo? Yeah, I saw a video about him.
최근 우리와 협업을 맺고 있는 K사에 대해 알고 있나? 부상하고 있는 날개 중 하나로 에메랄드 빛으로 가득 찬 도시지.
His nest is filled with an emerald glow.
그곳에서 네 기술에 관해 관심이 있을 것 같다고. 알다시피 이런 기회가 모두
Everyone is suffering in the city 90% of the time, true.
그리하여 동랑
So did you accomplish your wish at their
마침내 소원을
at
이뤘어.
last? His hair is too bristly to be recorded. Do I want to save here? Sure. It resets everything, but sure.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
구인회
I mean, I've already seen the guy's design, so I know when I'll meet it. I know when it will be.
나의 모든 건 역시 멈추게 만들었어.
Hello, RNG. Welcome to the stream as well. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time. And the other thing was, since I was so curious, I happened to watch, I think it was, I don't know who the Limbus creator is, but they made a video about the middle. What is it like to join the middle? And yeah. So I watched it. I watched the entirety of it. Me bad. It's Frey. Yes, thank you for reminding me. Me bad for spoiling myself, but I'm there now. I haven't seen. I've at least kept myself away from the fight. I've only watched. I've seen this guy's design, and watched a bit of the lore in the middle. And when it was like, oh wait, this feels like stuff I shouldn't be hearing, I just scrolled to the comments and tried to la my way through. Hold for me as well.
멈춘다는 것은 관심의 정지, 무관심을 의미하오.
To start means to cease caring. It is a state of indifference.
이대로 풍화되어 가며 짓밟혀져도 상관없었다는 뜻이오.
And stormed.
하지만 그때 내 팔을 낚아챈 자가 있었어.
그대로 가만히 T사 기술청 직원들에게 끌려가겠다고? 자네 같은 자가 드디어 미친 것이오 이상.
Oh, this is Goobo.
자네는 나와 함께 가야 해.
고개를 끄덕이는 것 외에 내가 할 수 있는 것이 무엇이었겠는가? 나는 그가 T사 기술청 직원들에게 잡히라 했어도 끄덕였을 것이고.
I would have noted all the same.
거울 기술을 모조리 개념 소각기에 넣으라 해도 그리했을 것이며.
I would have done so. Yeah, I remember Goobo. I remember Goobo. But that's why.
그 자리에서 가만히 모른 척 숨어 있으라고 했어도.
Bro is so depressed he just does not care anymore. He told me to hide on the spot and pretend I know nothing. I would have followed it.
9 중 몇이 살아남아 도망쳤는지.
How many of the 9 survived and ran away? I do not know. And welcome back, Monochrome Liberator.
빠르게 처리하지. 빈틈 투성이군. 스켈레터.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
자세가 모르군. 자비에 감사하도록.
Reawakened lobotomy ego, red sheet Marl. Bro has reawakened with reattached cursed talisman and rupture and paralyze and quite a bit of reattached talisman to be fair. Gain entangled curse talismans when a number of clashes the unit engaged in during a turn. At 10 entangled curse talisman, the range staggered about a triangle's threshold by 10 to remove the status. At 30% or less HP, inflict 1 reattached cursed talisman. Inflict 2 paralyze, sinking. At the end of a turn, lose 5 SP. Alright.
당신 짝패배는
The clown is back.
자세가 모르겠니? 자비에 감사하도록.
He has two of his goons with him. Gotcha.
불길 속으로.
Make sure to unresurrect it. Alright. I'll be making sure to make that happen.
다 죽어라.
완전히 싫어.
제법 지쳤나 보.
Oh, there was another one? Okay. Stagger plus die sights. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Definitely.
캬! 내가 먼저다.
빈틈 투성이군.
다 죽어라.
Victory. Now with that fight behind us. Oh hey, final door. Floor 2. Where do I buy this game? You don't really need to buy it. You can play it. It's free on Steam. Hello, Avo. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you've been having a nice day so far and continue to have a nice day on stream. Withering League of Nine Literatures. I don't know if it's... Damn.
잠깐만.
Battle we go.
아직 충전 덜 했거든.
And everyone, please
슬퍼하지 마.
be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton, and I really appreciate all the support you guys have been given on the Limbus stream so far. Don't be so sad.
나는 당신의 눈물로 다가오는 세월까지 피해가고 싶지 않아.
I don't want to use your tears to fight the flow of time. Damn.
그 눈물은 더 절실한 사람들을 위해 쓰이는 게 맞으니까.
Stefanette.
잊지 마. 당신은 아파하는
Name
모든
the star
이들을
hanging in the sky for everyone who is in
이름
suffering.
별이야.
스테파네트 씨가 별세하였고 저희 K사는 그분의 숭고한 유죄를 받들며 유감을
Honoring her noble will. Prudish K-Corp executive.
뭘 또 그렇게 돌려 말하실까?
What's the need to be so roundabout? Alfonso. Oh, the K-Corp director herself.
제일 하고 싶은
Themselves.
말은 따로 있잖아요. 우리 종로가 그 다음
No, herself,
자리에
right.
앉을 것인가?
You know, there's something you really want to say. Which one of us will be the next chief executive? She really was too pure for the city. Damn. Impulsive K-Corp executive.
대표 자리에 앉는 법은 간단하지 않겠어요? 누가 얼마나 이 날개와 둥지에 기여하고 부흥시켰는가?
To the growth of this wing and its nest.
저는 스테파네트님이 노쇠로 인해 제대로 말씀하기 힘겨워할 때부터 대신 눈물을 뽑아냈습니다.
Impulsive K-Corp executive.
그 마음이 아릿하고 따뜻한 이야기? 동화책을 산 다음에 부하들을 시켜서 읽어주기만 하는 게 당신 역할 아니요. 점점 눈물의 양도 줄어가고 있더만.
말 다 했습니까?
잠깐.
그러니까 말을 함부로 하면 이렇게 된다니까요. 제 성격을 알면서 그딴 식으로 짓거리셨나요?
Oh.
이사들이 이 사실을 알면 가만히 있지.
그 전에 일단 당신은 끝장내주겠어.
I'll make sure you finish before that happens.
우리 스테파네트님 마지막까지 한없이 상냥하셨군요.
She looks like... Why does she have a barcode under her eye?
눈물을 꼭 고귀하게 흘려야 한다는 법은 없었던 거였잖아요.
The tears don't have to be by no means after all. Monster Energy Girl self. Ah, gotcha. I mean, I know another Monster Energy Girl from Arknight, so that's interesting. And both have green as like a main color, but here it's an accent color.
여러분, 아무래도 제가 찾은 것 같아요.
Impulsive executive is real one. Try doing things steps away and jump that guy for insulting. Yeah, exactly. That's This just reminds me of Monster from Arknight. One of my favorite characters, by the way, in Arknight. Love her.
대표의 자리에 앉는 방법은 참 간단해요. K사의 부흥.
Prosperity of K.
이제 남은 건 이사들의 투표뿐이네요.
It's for the board of directors to cast their votes.
멈추시오! 모두를 위해 누군가는 절망만을 보며 갇혀 살아야 한다는 건
In captivity for the many.
저들에겐 닿지 않을 거예요. 이건 이상시가 아닌 눈물에 관한
It's a fragment scene concerning the tears.
아, 혹시 모르실 수도 있겠지만 저 특이점 하나로 셀 수도 없는 사람들이 목숨을 구했어요.
In case you're unfamiliar, that one singularity has saved countless
마치
lives.
오래전 이루지 못했던 제 꿈을 누군가 대신
That's why
이뤄준
he's so
것
obsessed with her, huh?
만일 저 통 속에 들어있는 것이 저였다면 저는 감사해하면서 제 모든 걸
With no
바쳤을
exception,
거예요.
eh?
남김없이 전부.
She likely has prosthetic eyes. Gotcha.
그러니까 우리가 할 수 있는 건 그저 저것을 보며 감사해하고 존중해야 하는 것뿐이에요. 마치 고향의 별을 보는 것처럼.
Oh! The shock centipede. Okay. That's interesting. Huh. Well, attack this guy's head. How shocking.
불길 속으로.
Coil up. Paralyzed. Oh. You really want to win against that one. Gotcha.
불길 속으로.
Bruh. Inflict a shit ton of bleed.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Nice.
사물. 앵화.
Yeah, I think I remember that in Mirror Dungeon. I think I very much remember that from Mirror Dungeon. How much poise do you have? Not a lot. It should be fine.
내가 시범을 보이지.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니. 핫, 주목과 피, 코코.
오진.
자세가 모르겠네. 빈틈 투성이군. 스켈레터. 허술하군.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Okay. Bro's body is literally almost gone. Right then.
당신 짝패군요.
자세가 모르겠네. 허술하군.
Clash lose finally. True.
빠르게 처리하지. 자세가 모르겠네. 허술하군.
Stack as much debuffs as you can on the guy.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Bruh. I guess this is gonna take a bit. Hold up. I guess this is gonna take a bit. Hold up. Heathcliff, where are you when you need you? And that's Wayward, right? Yeah.
내가 시범을 보이지.
이 안에 담아주지.
자세가 모르겠네.
사물. 앵화. 주목과 피, 코코.
242. Oh boy, let's build up. Oh, boy. I mean, it only has one charge left, so it should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. Anyways.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Oh, it just died. Okay. Thank you, I guess. Save team. Okay. that was interesting. ncorp cubic room. Alright, let's go ahead.
발버둥 칠 수밖에.
아주 긴 침묵이
An overlong silence shrouded the passage of time. It realized it should have been dead.
그동안 내 모든 시간은 덤이었네.
All of my time during it was a mere adjunct.
사방이 하얗게 칠해진 사각형 안에서 유일한 방문자는 딱 둘이었어.
In the square wholly painted white, only 2 visitors came to see me.
보태 말하자면 사각형의 내부의 사각형에 방문하는 자와
To supplement, one visited in the square within the square, and the other visited in the square within the square within the square. Oh, and there's an ncorp cubic Okay. I guess some more ncorp lore.
여기서 마음껏 연구해 보도록 해.
Well, you're free to do your research here. Oh, he became part of ncorp, that's why.
자네가 그토록 사랑했던 거울 기술을 말이야. 매일 식사와 영양제 챙겨 먹는 거 잊지 말고.
And his supplements every
더
day.
이상 거울을 보며 즐거워할 이들은 없었고 더 이상
And it
놀이도
ceased to be a
아니었지만
tool of amusement.
그럼에도 내가 거울을 붙잡고 있었던 연유는
Let's not as Delulu as the neighborhood uncle on Limbus company. Yet I still held on to it for a reason.
요새는 구보와도 말을 안 하더군. 하루 종일 거울만 붙들고 있던데.
You've been grasping at the mirror. He looks miserable. Oh, he's created a project from the mirror to another mirror to enhance it to like a real world projection. Okay.
네 등만 말없이 쳐다보다 나갔어. 표정이 안 좋던데.
Expression on his face wasn't so good.
상관없어. 나는 그대와 마주보며 이야기하는 편이
I would
더
much
나으니.
rather face you and talk to you. Yeah, I'm completely aware about Gubo.
내가 등을 돌리면 자네도 같이 등을 돌려주지
When
않는가?
I turn away, I would like you to do the same.
이상 구보는 너를 진심으로 아끼고 있어. 알고 있지? 구보가 막바지에 남아 구인회에 합류한 것도 네 영향이 제일 클걸?
Oh damn! Damn! Okay.
그렇지 않소. 구보가 제일 아끼는 자는 자기 자신이요.
Sangi saying things that Yisang does not want to hear? Huh?
자신을 드러내게 할 수 있는 것을 찾던 중 마침 눈에 띈 것이 나인 것이지. 그럼 드러나게 해주면 되지. 그의 옆에만 있다면 너도 빛날 수 있잖아.
It's to him. I like how his alternate version just wants to be happy. It's very sweet. It's very sweet.
지금은 엔사의 이사가 너와 구보, 아세아를 데리고 새로운 구인을 만들고 있던데.
Gubo and Asia.
뿌리부터 달라진 그 집단을 나는 구인회라고 부를 수가 없어. 이름을 빌려간 것뿐.
That'll have to be returned one day.
돌려줘야 할 날이 올 것이오. 밖은 어떻소? 그대는 날개가 있으니 어디든 갈 수 있지 않소?
With your wings, you could be anywhere you'd like.
밖. 매번 똑같아서 지겹지. 세상은 항상 동일한 흐름으로 흘러가니까.
Same current.
그렇지 않아? 그렇게 결속이 단단했던 구인회도 뿔뿔이 흩어지고.
No, it is.
모든 순간에 일일이 기뻐하고 절망하는 것도 아무 의미가 없어.
There's no point in feeling joy or despair over every passing moment. Well, that's how you sang.
그러니까 너만은 이곳에 같이 머물러줘. 내 대화 상대도
Be someone I can
되어주면서.
talk with. I mean, goes to show that's still you sang at the end of the day. Ooh, the background has changed. Let's go. Oh, that might be the golden bow. Might be the golden bow. Hello, new fellow. How ideal is this Kanto for you? Very ideal, actually. Hello, Griv Solimer. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream.
캬! 네가 먼저다. 그 오물을
자세가 모르겠네. 자비에 감사하도록. 빈틈투성이군. 빈틈투성이군.
내가 시범을 보이지. 다 죽어라.
Victory. Yet again. So he was trapped in Incorp for quite a bit, huh? I like how this is also changing. Okay, so we're just gonna be going merry-go-round. Alright, so... ah, shit. Anyways, I'll be right back. Just give me 3 minutes. Don't mind me, chat. Alright, we're back, chat. We are back, chat. Right, I forgot the... what's it called? What was I saying? Anyways. Right, enter.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
Damage up. And also fragile. Okay. Sure. Why not?
빠르게 처리하지.
Wow, that was something. Nice. Thank you, Ishmael. Very cool. Anyways, I'm gonna get a few more hours of sleep. Wishing you luck on wherever you decide to stop. I'm probably gonna finish the entire Kanto, to be fair, on today's stream. But still, thank you for staying around for so long, Masquerada. See you in the next one. Okay, Gregor is fucking dead. Alrighty. Oh my god. Let's see. If he's neutral, might as well use Gregor's identity, to be fair.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Look away for 1 second.
이 안에 담아주지.
Hey, that guy's gone. This guy is also about to be gone. Nice.
올인이었나요?
Victory. Aye, can Gregor be revived? That's the question. N-Corp cubic room, once again. The space twists, at the same time a familiar cry is heard from behind it. Somehow bears resemblance to the cry of an abnormality reduced to an agonia. Start running! 13 sinners haphazardly rush down the path. In there! That looks like a dead end. The sinners seem scared. Do we still want to go in there? Don't run. Begin a combat encounter. Win to gain an ego gift. Run. I don't really. You keep running down the corridor. We'll get hit by that thing if you keep up. The ball will only go faster as the chase go on. The knees are palpable. What should we do? 3. Do you want to fight the ball? My Gregor is down. I would rather not, to be fair. But at the same time, it's fun. Run. 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 Bruh. What? We keep running away. It would be preferable if there was no other circumstances to worry about. A sinner muttered a peculiar remark. Just then the wall ahead of us moved into a wide area. What should we do? Run. Begin a combat encounter. Win to gain an ego gift. Don't run. What? Don't run? This is where the run ends. That scary thing will charge at us, and knowing that makes it doubly scary. But still, I somehow had the feeling that it will be all right. The abnormality passed through us and disappeared into the unknown. We found a blue fluid in its trail. All allies healed for 20 HP and SP. Hey, cool to tear. When attacked, gain 1 protection next turn. Nice. Also, I want Gregor to be revived, so guess we're going here. Hello, Rating 2. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hey, Ryoshu.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
Thank goodness I have other IDs. 2 other IDs as backup to rely on.
구보라는 친구분은 거울을 이용해서 무엇을 하려고 했던 건가요?
엔사에서 정확히 무엇을 하려고 하였는지
I do
나도
not know in
자세히는
detail.
모르. 구태여 묻지 않았지.
I did not bother to ask.
다만
However,
이곳은 어때? 지낼만 하니? 밥은 잘 먹고?
Herman.
제가 말하지 않았습니까? 말이 도통 없는 자라고.
Reticent man.
거울과 유리 속 세계를, 그 모든 가능성의 세계를 파괴하는 법에 대해서도 알고 있나?
Do you know of a way to destroy all the worlds and the mirrored possibilities they represent in the mirror and the glass window? Why do you want to destroy them?
나는
모른다고 하겠지. 알아보라는 뜻이야. 내키지 않는다고 해도 내게 남은 방법은 많아.
I have plenty of other ways.
하지만 먼저 이렇게 공손하게 물어보는 편이 네 친구에 대한 예의라고 생각했거든. 아, 이건 우리 셋만의 조그만 비밀로 해두자. 둘은 구인회의 재가입을 아직도 유보하고 있니? 아세아는 어찌되든 상관없어 보이던데.
But these two are being tricky.
염려치 마십시오. 곧 마음을 정할 겁니다. 이곳에서 새롭게 창설될 구인회는 이전보다 훨씬 강력해질 거야. 다른 누구도 아닌 헤르만님이 받쳐주고 계시니.
Feels like all the COD zombies. What is the deal with Project Moon with beautiful evil women?
왜? 동남과 동백 그자들 없이는 선뜻 가입을 못하겠나? 자네가 의사를 확실히 밝혀야 나도 마음 편히 들어갈 수 있다는 걸 정말 몰라서 이러는 건가?
내 뜻은 이전과 변하지 않았소. 거울 세계의 파괴라. 구보와 헤르만이라는 자는 꽤 진심으로 보였어.
Seemed pretty serious about it.
맞소. 그가 걷고자 마음을 먹었다면 이루고 말 것이오.
It'll undoubtedly be done.
그리고 나 또한 그가 원하는 바를 이루어주고 말겠지. 하지만 자네만큼은 사라지지 않았으면 좋겠어.
I do not wish for you to perish as a result.
구보가 자네마저 파괴하기 전에 이곳을 날아가시오.
Fly away and leave before Guba destroys you as well.
너는
Wait, what about you?
알고 있지 않소? 나는 할 수 있는 게 아무것도 없음을. 자네처럼 날개가 있어 날아갈 수
No,
있는
Yisang.
나에게는 불평이 없소. 잠자코 저들이 하라는 대로 지낸다면 나를 건드리지는 않을 것이오. 말하지 않았는가? 내게 남은 것은 거울밖에 자네밖에 없다고. 잃어버리면 새로이 메꿀 생각은 하지 않는 거야?
Shouldn't you consider filling the void back up with new things?
묘한 소리를 하는군. 내 세계는 이곳이 전부인데 어떻게 새롭게 메운다는 것이오?
This is all I've ever known, huh?
그리고 나서 그대는 한동안 내 앞에 나타나지
After that, you wouldn't show up before me for a time.
문득 궁금해지고 난 다음 전부라고 했던 건 나인데 왜 그대가 모든 걸 잃은 듯한 표정을 지었던 건지.
As though you lost everything. Oh man. Yisang really is a depressing one, damn.
거울 속의 이상 씨를 이곳에 계속 붙잡아 두려는 것 같았어요. 바깥 세상은 위험하다. 그러니 안에만 있어라.
하지만 굳이 그럴 이유가...
허가받지 않은 불온 조직, 구인회에서 만든 기술을 회수하러 왔다.
An unauthorized organization with illicit activities.
모두 시계를 꺼내도 정확한 신분을 밝혀라.
Did the tech agency staff follow him all the way there?
T사 기술청 직원들이 엔사까지 찾아오는 것은 불가능합니다.
To chase him into Encore.
그러니 자아 심도를 침범하려는 이물질 중 하나일
This is a
것입니다.
foreign substance attempting to breach into the fathoms of ego. Okay. Oh. Imagine. Oh, it's imagined. Imagined T Corp Class 3 Collector. Skill: gain 1 charge count, inflict interlocking time. Reduce final damage by 30% and store it. At count 3, take fixed damage by 1.5 times the accumulated damage and gain 3 by next turn. Oh boy. Charge. Paralyze. 16 haste. Bind. Combat starts as it'll gain charge. I become immobilized next turn. Inflict 1. Inflicts interlocking. Spend all charge count to deal 10%. Send more damage. Gains 3 borrowed time of the fathoms. Dawn is based on these collectors. Gotcha. Well then. Don't mind me if I mess some things up. Yes.
캬! 내가 먼저다!
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메말은 당신에게.
The AoE attack obviously is crazy. As always, I love it.
무불아위.
Stagger. I guess these guys only have 1 stagger, huh? No, let's not.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
올인이었나요?
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Nice. 1 stagger.
제법 지쳤나 보.
These guys really have the stagger bar right at the end, huh? And of course, Sinclair panics.
당신 짝패군요. 사물. 엠화.
설마 벌써
Nice. T-Corp in due time. Alright, come on. Nice, Gregor has been healed. Let's go. Oh, so this is how it's gonna be. A flowering tree stands in the middle of the plain. No, the flowering trees are nearby. The flowering tree stood with the flower blooming in earnest, much like how Wait, thinks of... Wait, what? Much like how it thinks a flowering tree is in its thoughts, is earnest. All you do. Approach the flower. The flowering tree cannot reach the flowering trees in its thoughts. A strong shockwave pushed everyone away, denying your approach. Bruh. Bre. Bre. Okay.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
어느 순간 돌아온 그대는 이해가 되지 않는 말을 꺼냈지.
Spoke strange things.
이상, 구보가 그 파란 영양제를 가지고 돌아오면 이번엔 삼키지 말고 한 알씩 모아둬.
Instead of swallowing it right away.
그렇게 사흘 정도가 지나면 보이지 않던 것이 보이기 시작할 거야.
You'll start seeing things you couldn't before.
그날이 오면 네 선택지는 두 개가 된다.
You'll have two options.
첫 번째는 남은 약들을 한꺼번에 다 씹어먹는 거. 그럼 깊은 잠에 빠질 거야. 하지만 일어나면 모든 건 다 괜찮아져. 이렇게 거울 기술만을 위한 하루를 살다가 가끔은
Chatting
나와
with me from time to
담소도
time.
나누며 말이야.
The status quo will be preserved.
평생 유지지.
Oh. Hello, hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Good to hear you've been out Christmas shopping and have a good time on stream. You've missed, yep, you have missed quite a bit. We're here on floor 3 of the dungeon. You can go back and have a look for the during the wood after this gets made into a wood.
두 번째는 이곳을 떠나는 거야.
Is to leave this place.
나는 날개가 없어. 어떻게 떠난단 말이오? 달기 날 수 없다고 하여 푸드덕거리는 행위도 멈추는 건 아니야.
That doesn't stop it from flapping its wings.
끊임없이 몸부림치지. 혼란스럽군. 이제 와서 어디로 가야 한단 말이오? 나는 고향도 없고 기다리는 이도 없어. 단순하게 생각해. 고향이 없다면 하염없이 걷고 걷다 발걸음이 멈춘 곳을 고향으로 정하면 될 일.
Oh my god! Be straightforward. If there's no hometown, you can walk ceaselessly until your feet decide to stop and make that your new home. That's exactly what this guy did, and he just happened to arrive at the front of fucking Limbus company bus. Okay.
그대 말 따라 나는 파란 영양제를 먹지 않았어. 영양제를 먹지 않으니 내내 흐릿하게 보이던 것이 처음으로 망막
Carved a clear image onto my retina for the first time.
내가 있던 방은 닫혀 있지 않았어. 언제나 열려 있었고.
Oh, so it was those pills that were giving him those experiences and stuff like that, huh?
길고 좁은 복도를 거닐며 나의 거울이 어떻게 사용되고 있는지
I saw how my mirror was being used.
그러다 갑작스럽게 피곤함이 몰려오기 시작하였어. 이대로 영양제를 삼켜 잠이 들고 나면 모든 게 괜찮아질 터였지. 그리고 나와 구보 사이에 어떠한 오해가 있는 게 분명하다고 여기고 싶었어. 하지만 나는 흰 사각형의 밖으로 나와 걸었지.
I stepped outside the white square and kept walking. Alright, let's see. Let's go. Oh, okay.
빠르게 처리하지.
제법 지쳤나 보고.
Wait, how is?
좋아.
코이 코이.
Okay.
온전히 있어라.
그 오물을
여기가 네 약점인가?
Of course, the win rate only goes to the 3.
내가 시범을 보이지.
사물.
다 죽어라.
빈틈투성이군. 빈틈투성이군.
We're approaching closer and closer to the golden bow. Alright, here's another battle. In cubic room.
잠깐만.
To battle we
충전
go.
덜 했거든.
Ah. It's these guys. Since it's these guys, don't mind me. I'll
빠르게
use this.
처리하지.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내 말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Oh. Yeah, I don't. I have not read any of the literary books where all of these characters are based on. I've only heard about the story of what's it called? Don Quixote. The delusional and chivalrous knight.
불길 속으로.
Not really chivalrous, but pursuing his idea of chivalry from the multiple books he has read.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
빈틈투성이군. 여기가 허수라군.
Alrighty then.
야! 내가 뭐? 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
빈틈투성이군.
Me when the dream is ending. Oh, all of these are getting connected, huh? Alright. In cubic battle.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
Boy. Hopefully I can finish the stream. How long have I been going for? Yeah, hopefully I can finish the stream in about 1 hour. That would truly be ideal. But let's see.
빠르게 처리하지.
다 죽어라.
올인이었나요?
Yeah, it's a square within a square within a square.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
The layout didn't have me intrigued.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Victory. Gem, illusion, culti, memory is a fragment, piece of reversing memories, piece of torn winter, piece of torn autumn, piece of torn summer, piece of torn spring. Oh, what will be the next? A piece of torn, I don't know, something. I'll be right back. Probably the last break of the stream, but I'll be right back, Jack. I just need to warm up some water so my throat isn't destroyed later on. Right, we're back. I only need to wait 2 minutes before the water is warmed up. Okay, so I should be able to do this fight, to be fair. And then I'll go pick me up. And then I'll go pick up me water. Warm water. Ah, it's these guys again. Neutral. No, the screen. Yeah, the old habits die hard of being a, you know. Well, Burrow is struggling. Alright, use your ego, buddy. Use your ego.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
He said Yisung. Yisung said Yisung. Awesome. By the way, I never noticed that Yisang is actually ideal in Korean, so Yisang is just saying Yisang.
허술하군. 자비에 감사하다. 빠르게 처리하지.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
다 죽어라. 고. Sanity down on the enemies.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
Alright, and it is also the perfect time to get me the water. Okay, I'm back. Hey, nice. N-Corp cubic room. There's another one. Okay, so N-Corp cubic room. What's this? Pierce fragility.
잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜 했거든.
More like 90% of the game, barring the frauds and a certain hidden map.
어리석은 내 벗이여. 떠나기로 결정했나?
My foolish companion. Oh.
나를 붙잡는 것이 아닌 그저 핥히기 위한 말들은
But merely to pounce at me.
아픔은 없었으나 흔적은 남겼던 것 같소.
They may have left a mark.
돌아갈 곳도 없으면서 비틀거리는 그 몸뚱이로 어디에 닿든 그곳이 정말 집이 될 거라고 생각하는가?
Dietrich. Okay. Wherever you might go,
부디 푹 놀고 있으시게.
enjoy your rest.
황혼이 될 때 다시 돌아올 테니.
I'll return once twilight arrives.
그렇게 나는 나의 마지막 벗으로 남아있던 구보마저
Who was my
떠나버렸어.
last remaining compatriot.
철저하게 혼자가 되어버린 것이지.
맞아. 이렇게 우리 모두가 혼자가 되었지. 그리고 나서야 마침내
Only then at long
내
last,
차례가 온 거야.
my turn had come.
이제 동랑 씨가 유리 기술을 K사에 건넬 차례예요.
Glass technology over to K-Corp.
잠깐이나마 구인회였던 저희는 알고 있잖아요.
So we know what's been going on.
그런데 어린아이 장난감 같다는 말은 좀 섭섭한데? 동물도 사람이랑 똑같이 아픔을 느낀다는 걸 너도 안다면 그런 말은 함부로 못할걸?
동랑, 네가 도시의 모든 사람을 구할 작정이 아니면
Unless you're planning to save everyone in the city.
고작 이런 기술로 전부를 구제할 수 있다고 생각했다면 난 진작에 모든 걸 바쳤겠지.
If I thought this measly technology. Hello, Wake the Conflicted. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? That I noted as the best in the game, right? If I thought this merely easily technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed, I would have given it my all for it.
하지만 그런다고 바뀌겠니? 여전히 구리고 엉망일걸.
I mean, I appreciate the attempt.
그러니까 다쳐도 괜찮은 거였어. 나 혼자 무언가를
I didn't have to
치료하려
strain my heart
고생하거나
and body and
마음
heart
아파할
trying to
필요도
cure
없었던
things.
거지.
그럼 고향 땅으로 돌아가서 너 혼자 혀라도 깨물고 죽었어야지.
Alone in the hometown.
동랑 씨는
Looks like Dongrang's.
왜 그렇게 놀라? 소문은 들었을 거 아니야. 우리 나에게의 특이점에 대해.
You must have heard stories about our wing singularity.
실제로 보니까 또 감회가 새로워서요. 제가 이곳까지 오게 될 줄은
Think I'd come
몰랐는데.
all the way here.
그래, 다 비슷한 반응이지. 그래서 네가 할 수 있는 게 뭐라고 했지?
Can you remind me of what you can do?
제가 발명한 기술에 대해 설명부터 드리자면
구인회에서 온 인재라고 들었는데 기대가 매우 커. 그 영지라는 자는 아직도 행방.
Yongji person is still missing.
네, 맞아요.
뭐 와야 된 건 아쉽지만 그 멤버 중 하나라도 건질 수 있어서 다행이야.
구인회는 언제나 넉넉한 그늘이 되어주네요. 그때나 지금이나. 그러고 보니 예전에도 이렇게 저를 보고 울던 것이 있었는데.
Bro cannot escape being compared.
동남?
그러니까 제가 이곳에 온 이유는
Yeah. The reason I've come here is
동랑 씨를 보고 울던 것.
the thing that used to cry at Dongrang.
누렁이 말이죠.
Hey, you're the yellow calf.
뭐 하는 거예요? 구인회는 흩어졌고 연극도 끝났어요. 당신은 더 이상 유랑이 아닌데.
그러게요. 너무 몰입을 한 나머지 잠깐이나마 당신의 벗이라는 것이 된 것 같은 기분이라도 들었나
And
보죠.
felt like I was one of your companions for a second.
당신은 바라던 것을 잃었다고 말하는데 아무리 생각해도 그게 아닌 것 같아서요.
No matter which way I looked at it.
누렁이를 살릴 때도 그런 마음이었나요?
Did you feel the same when you saved that car?
함부로 말하지 말아줄래요? 제가 뭔가를 바라고 누렁이를 살린 건 아니었어요.
Hey, let's go. We're getting on his nerves.
누가 모르냐? 발표 죽기 직전 걔가 우는 걸 보고 마음이 내키는 대로 그냥 살려준 거잖아. 우리가 번갈아 가면서 우유 먹이고 그랬는데.
I remember when we took turns feeding it.
그때는 대가 없이 무언가를 살려도 괜찮은 세상일 거라고 믿었는데 아무래도 그날 서각기에서 태워진 건 고작 제 기술뿐만이 아니었던 것 같네요. 내 마음속에 키우고 있던 텃밭이 그날 같이 불에 타버렸어.
행적을 돌이켜보니 우리 모두가 많은 걸 잃고 있었어.
Method acting on another level. All of us has been suffering great losses.
보아야 할 것을 못 보고 만 채로 미안하오. 비껴만 바라보아.
But casting only slantwise glances.
망가지고 있는 건 모두가 마찬가지였고 그대도 다를 게 없었다는 걸 그땐 몰랐어.
Okay, I will hold judgment.
누렁이는 어딘가에서 평화롭게 풀을 뜯고 있으려나.
Dongrang is bad, but he's just a victim of the city. I do feel some level of pity for the guy, but eh.
그래. 돌아오지 않는 너를 기다리고 있을 거다.
못 알아볼 것 같은데요. 옛날이랑은 너무 많이 달라졌잖아요. 네, 당신 말이 맞아요. 제 책장에 있는 최우수 상패들은 모두 껍데기들이에요. 화려하게 빛나고 있지만 그 안엔 아무것도 없는 껍데기. 내가 구인회가 아니었다면 얻을 수조차 없었을 껍데기.
Oh. Dongrang who denies all. Although they dazzle gloriously, they're empty inside. Their husks I could have ever gotten if I wasn't a member of the league.
그래서 난 사진이 좋았어요. 사진은 정직하게 내가 담겨 있잖아요.
Contain my image in all its honesty. I know this is a terrible idea, but I kind of want to just mute the voice and voice act this for myself. Oh boy, is that gonna make a ton of people angry in the comments and in chat as well. But I shall hold off on the intrusive thoughts for now.
어느 날부터 하늘을 올려다보면 아무것도 안 보여. 거대한 그늘 속에 가려져 있는 것 같지.
It's like I'm under a giant shadow.
동랑 씨 누구랑 이야기를 하고 있는 거죠?
Who is Mr. Dongrang talking to? This time it doesn't seem to be me.
나 이제 알 것 같소.
I might know what is about to transpire.
저자는 지금 뒤틀림을 향해 가고 있군.
Oh! That man is heading towards a distortion. Hey, I mean, on the... If you're talking about Heathcliff Burn ID, it was announced on the Limbus company tweet, so a lot of people assumed it. Judging from the sign, the fire in the background, and his thingy there. That's the source of it. Dawn finally using her singular brain cell.
네. 그리고 뒤틀리는 것은 종착의 단계가 아니라 과정일 수도 있어요.
Might not be a terminus, but rather a step in a process.
그럼 저희가 도와줄 방법은?
침상이 물리적으로 발현되는 이 공간에서 자신의 길을 이탈하지 않도록 막아서는 것.
It was announced yesterday. He knew because he saw the date of... Oh. I see. To stop him from growing astray in this place where mental image take physical form.
그러면 자연히 제 길임을 납득하는 순간이 오겠죠.
Well, as we do, he will naturally come to accept that what lies ahead is his path.
그게 도와주는 방법입니다.
That is how we can help him. Dongrang who denies all. Well, he's distorted. That felt like a... hot take. That did not feel like it deserved a distortion, but okay, story. Now, it just might be a streamer thing, and streaming this entire thing for 5 hours and 40 minutes. So, hello, Yo-Yo. I mean, bro did go through his memories, so I guess it makes sense. It's more because he's holding his emotions. It's just a step in the process. That's just you then. Alright. To be fair, then I think, yeah, good point out. Honestly, Dongrain and the Siren. Understandable then. It's in his title, Dongrang who denies all. Fair enough. Empty mark. Targeted by Dongrang, gain 2 bind every turn and take plus 50% damage from Dongrang. Rupture. Okay. Empty mark, rupture, and then rupture. Well, apparently a lot of rupture, huh? Struggling.
빠르게 처리하지. 빈틈투성이군.
I mean, there was a guy who distorted into a chicken, so can you really call out Donrang for his distortion? Yeah, fair enough. I think probably it's the fact that I would not like to admit it, but I think some of his emotions didn't hit. Like, to be fair, some of his emotions didn't hit. So, yeah, that's probably just me and my brain not caring somehow on the stream. Because I do think the impact would have been much more if I was playing it through myself. But sometimes sometimes that's just how things happen. Yeah, go with this. Okay, maybe go with this actually. That would help a bit. I don't think you're fully supposed to... Yeah, I think that's the build-up didn't align for me. And I don't think you're fully supposed to emphasize with them. Fair.
당신 짝패군요.
I lost my recipe immediately distorted.
떼어내주지.
너도 이 안에 담아주지.
Yeah, that's probably another thing I'll need to remind myself that it's their ideals have been completely shattered. Inflict bleed. How about no? Like, how about no? Dongren has always been broken. He just chose to deny it until now. Oh hey, I can do... Nice. Favored. Neutral. Maybe better win. To be fair, this is just a step in the distortion. Now the start when he had to sacrifice his inventions, then his friends, while trying to convince himself with optimism that everything is okay when it wasn't. Dongreng who denies all. What is he doing? Tree of Vanity. Wait, isn't this the guy who steals buffs? I was like, huh? Why does this seem familiar to me? Yeah, I saw... Oh, so I saw Dangrong? Dangrong? Dang it wrong. Dang... Dongrang! Jesus Christ. I saw Dongrang in the Bugs, Limbus Bugs video. Passives. While this unit has earnest accomplishment, the following effects apply. Can only be defeated with Dongren's attacks. Okay. If a sinner drops this unit's HP to 1, the sinner heals HP and this unit gains empty honor. Dangron. Quite the name. If Dang... Oh, bro. Why am I almost said it dang wrong as well. I mean, yeah, it makes sense with all of his unseriousness and denying everything with a smile. If Dongrang, not Dangrong, defeats this unit, Dongrang heals HP and powers up next turn. Alright then. I mean, if he's gonna be attacking that, then I might as well take the moment to just completely decimate these two things over here. Danganronpa. Let me see again. Targets a random friendly unit. Inflict 3 bleed. Heal by 25% of damage dealt. Okay. Inflict 3 bleed. Heal by 25% of damage dealt. Hit 1 random... Right, he's the one who absorbs buffs. Absorb 1 random positive status effect from target and gain it in next turn. Okay. Targets a random unit. Absorb 1 random positive status effect from target and gain it next turn. So Dongren gains 1 protection and 1 attack power up. If this unit is defeated or his HP is brought to 1, the attacker gains buffs. Yeah, the passive is funny in that regard, definitely. I mean, this is a fight. I mean, no. Keep that aside, actually. Okay, apparently it did not take that long to flip in attack the trees. Right, don't be at
빈틈 투성이군. 스켈레터.
empty honor. Inflicted with weakness instead. Emptiness. Dongrang becomes staggered. Bro becomes empty. Alright, since that's the case, might as well hit. Not that, sorry. These two. Yeah, that one. Okay. Yeah, just make sure that everything happens there. Wayward. Because yeah, that would be struggling because of the not having too much sanity. Yeah, just attack on one.
자세가 모르겠네.
Nice. Whoa. Okay. Alright. Nice. All of the trees are gone. Guys, I think that plant is dead. You don't have to use Kozith. Oh, bro.
비켜! 내가 먼저다.
Let's go! Sinclair panics next to it. Well. Alright, Sinclair is panicking. Like an Anakin. That didn't rhyme. Wayward. Yep.
내가 먼저다.
Let his last skill eat, I guess. Ooh, Night Owl, let's go. Bro has been stabbed. Alright, damage boost.
빠르게 처리하지.
Now we use Kozan on the boss finally. Ooh. Resentful Tree. The unit that defeated this unit heals SP, gain 1 haste, and attack up to next turn. It's all burned up. That's okay. Alrighty then. Hopeless. Struggling. Just attack this tree. Hey, I should be able to... take care of something. Let's do this.
불길 속으로.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Right, Clash 1. He's no longer going to be AoEing. Struggling, by the way.
빈틈투성이군.
Yeah, I just need to remember that. Inflict 5 fragile. Truly an ego. Alright. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Come on now. Get rid of these things.
불길 속으로.
자세가 모르겠네.
Let's go.
한눈 팔지 마세요.
Scotty attack. 2 and
반드시 밀려올 테니.
3. Woohoo! Only 200 HP left. How much ego does Ishmael have? 2. That's it.
빈틈투성이군. 빈틈투성이군.
Ishmael, go again with the ego. Oh. Yes.
당신
Nice.
짝패군요.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
Oh, there it goes. At least for this fight. Bye bye. Wrong dang. Dang wrong. Wrong dang. Bye bye. Wrong. Dang wrong. Yisang skills gain +2 final power when an ally die. Huh? Remaining allies gain 1 haste and 1 attack up next turn. Okay. Save the team. Alright, box in a box in a box. Yeah, box in a box. In a box. Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Yisang will be fully healed and have their SP set to 0. Are you sure you want to proceed? I mean, I have done literally everything else in this dungeon. What do you think, game? Let's go! It's a 7 limit this time, finally. I can use the other IDs.
그렇구나. 난 아마 죽어가겠지.
Comes down to this, I'll probably die soon.
이렇게 평화로운 곳에서. 뭐?
Huh? Oh, wait, is that the cough?
정말이네요. 역시 못 알아보잖아.
Oh, he's completely gone. Oh, he's completely. Oh, he's completely gone mentally.
비록 지금은 껍데기들로 채워져 있어도 난 거의 다 왔어. 곧 내 기술을 만들어서 알맹이를 채워 나갈 거거든. 다시 팀원을 모으고 비서를 뽑고 해야 할 일이 많겠어. 그러니 더 이상은 네가 없어도 될 것 같아.
So I don't think I'll need you anymore. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good time. Dongring, I wonder how long will you keep me waiting?
아, 미안해요. 잠시 고향에 두고 왔던 게 떠올랐는데 지금은 두고 온 게 아니라 앞으로 얻을 것에 대해 생각해야 할 때라는 걸 깨달았다.
누구나 잠깐 어리석어질 수 있지. 그래, 눈물을 끊임없이 흘릴 수 있는 방법에 대해 알고 있다고.
Endless stream of tears.
일정치의 양을 모으기 위해서 사람을 고문하고 눈물로 치료하고 또다시 고문하고 그러기에는 사용되는 눈물이 너무 아깝잖아요.
그래서 여러 날개와 뒷골목 조직들로부터 영상들도 수입해오고 있는데.
As a substitute.
그 시청각 사료들도 점차 부르는 값을 높여가고 있지 않나요?
Ah, yeah, I remember this because I think it was Labray that told me in the last stream that yes, they were asking for higher and higher prices.
다른 세력들도 희미하지만 또렷하게 눈치채고 있는 거죠. 우리 K사에게는 어떻게 사용되는지는 모르겠지만
이번엔 손가락을 부러뜨려 주실래요?
이것 봐. 여기 묶여있는 당신 부하도 제정 눈을 감아서는 안 되지.
Dongrang who denies all. I shouldn't close my eyes.
카르멘 씨, 아무래도 다른 것 같아요. 길은 끝나지 않았던 거고.
Carmen is mentioned by name. Oh boy. Carmen is mentioned by name. Here it comes.
동랑 돌고 돌아 이 길로 돌아온 것이요.
더 이상 눈동자를 보더라도 지난 날과 같은 측은지심이 들지 않아.
I think this is the first time Carmen has been mentioned in Limbus Company by name.
대신에 보여? 구인회의 유리라는 그 잘난 그늘에 거머리처럼 붙은 채 만들어낸 기술이 K사의 특이점을 더욱 높이 매달아 올린 깃발이 되었어.
그래, 잘 보이는구려.
영지형은 떠났고 동백은 꽃으로 돌아갔고
Better flowers.
남은 건 영지의 유리에 기생해서 돌연변이처럼 돋아난
Oh, parasitic mutation of Zhongyi's glass. It isn't always a permanent state.
기도자도 아니게 베껴버린 나의 유리네.
My shorty, he also tried to make a copy, huh?
세상을 변화시키지 못하는 기술이 무슨 소용이 있겠어? 그렇게라도 마음을 멈춰. 괴롭고 슬픈 마음을 대신해서 눈물을 흘리는 건 그것의 몫이니.
Yeah, I heard the bell 3 times, I think. May I in blister Dongrang? Oh. Trees of Desires. Radiant Desire. Okay. Well then. Alright, time to read. Inflict seeds. At +5 count, gain nutrient drain for 2 turns. At less than 5 count, reduce count by 1. Alright. Those are what the trees do. Inflict bind. And paralyze next turn. Inflict bind and paralyze next turn. Observation levels are... Bind, fragile, and 3 seed. Seed. If the target has seed, inflict more seed. They did something different with how the song progresses from Canto 4 to 8. Oh, does it not switch at phase 2 anymore? This unit's panic type does not chain when inflicted with an effect that changes panic types. Yeah. Damage up and fragile. Okay. Bro's phase 2 is going to be getting a bit more complicated. Alrighty. So. Seed. Nutrient drain is probably going to siphon a lot of my health and SP, to be fair. The scythe. Yeah. Connect at the scythe. Why is it yellow mace? Guess I'll go here. I got that. Seed does nothing until it reaches a certain point.
불길 속으로.
Oh, these sons of bitches actually have a nice amount of clashing power. You know what, Phil? Phil? Sure.
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터.
It's only 6 that we're just lost his. Not a common. Did he awaken his ego? He just hit me because he disagreed with common, right? In that one. Seed. I mean, the piano side is the piano sound is also. He became an egoist. It does say ego over here. Farm watch. You can go from distortion to ego, from ego to distortion. It's only a threshold after all. Yes, he resisted the urge to go apeshit. Yeah, we want to win that. That's what they call Elf Rest. I love that the interpretation of the farm watch ego showing Dongron is bound to the earth and willing to change and let go of the past, huh? Yeah, he's just. I was about to say it, he's just like Dong Bayak in that sense. Hey, we need to win on 2 fronts for at least these 2. Favored, unopposed. Who is she? He is targeting. Is this targeting Heathcliff? Oh yeah. Stop denying. True.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
Reissue, thank you. Alright, that's one bullet gone. Let's go. Gregor got 2 seed. It's fine. Because it's when they can start gaining stuff and budget. Seems like it. What happened? That's favored. That is also favored. Yeah, do that. And also do that. Dominate there. Dominate there. I'll get that. Alright, Heathcliff. Come on.
보이지.
Let's go, Heathcliff. I'm just taking it, taking everything in here. Nice. Dongron no longer feels pity for test subjects, even if his technology isn't recognized. Even when he thinks of the yellow calf in his hometown, he isn't sad anymore. The past is all useless. I'll burn it all. And he sang, I'd like you gone as well. I recommend that once you get to the final cutscene, ignore the chat for a moment. I will take your advice then. Dongren begins to rush at Yi Sang. Stand in his way. Envy. Who will stop Dongren? Ishmael. Dongren can. Predicted odds are very low. Hi, Ishmael. Ishmael managed to block Dongren's attack. You're being a nuisance. Dongren muttered as his weapon bounced off. Beneath his bitter chuckle was a cold fury. Ishmael gains 1 attack power up. Gains 2 fragile.
장땡.
Nice. So it's after every skill check. Okay. Okay. So it's actually after every skill check. I don't like that. I think now is a good time to use these two.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주시.
그 오물을 떼어내 주지.
Alright, that should also activate Kozen. Let's go.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니. 학포, 주목과 비, 코코.
Offense level down. Yes, offense level down on the tree. Of all things. If I recall, every sinner who participated in being a League of 9 during the memories has a bonus during these skill checks. Ah. Nice. I just need all the trees gone. And that should suffice. Alright, buddy. Fayward. Hopefully we don't lose anything on that Fayward. Right. Yep. Yep. Yep.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주시.
Hey buddy, it's time to lock in. Sinclair, don't land too many heads now. Or else we might not be able to fully recover here. Hey, this is why I love Gregor. Enemy left with only a few HP. Don't worry, Gregor will get his ass. Okay, yeah, that should be it. Only one tree left, let's go. If target has nutrient drain, heal 20 HP, gain 2 attack. Yeah, pick up the favorite one. And that one. That one. Favorite. Might as well give Ryushu a chance.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Bruh.
자세가 모르겠니?
Let's go.
자비에 감사도.
Gregor always to the rescue. I love Gregor. This Gregor's ID. Ready to go back to 5 or 6 in a fight after this Canto? I like using more sinners, to be fair. I do like using more sinners. But I don't mind at the moment. I don't mind too much at the moment. Let's go. I've decided to erase all of the past. Interesting how they're doing cutscenes here. In other words, I will have no business left with you once Yisang is gone. Dongrang frowned, seeming quite displeased. Yet, why do you keep interrupting? Dongrang seems to be preparing for a powerful attack. Maybe this gap could be exploited. Stand in his way. Wrath. Wrath, eh? We don't really have anybody as a Wrath ID, but sure, skill 3. Ishmael drove their weapon into Dangrung while his focus was elsewhere. It looks like the attack was successful. The move Dangrung was preparing didn't come through. I see where you stand. Then I'll just get rid of all you. Then I'll just get rid of you all along with Zisang and his ideal. No, not his ideal! All allies gain 5 protection. Gains 4 fragile.
장땡.
It's neutral, okay. Ki- Okay, who has the most clashing power? That's 15. That's 24. Wait, is it? Well, I can't really get Sinclair's one. I mean, that's something. Oh yeah, I got Don's this ego. I forgot. We should read the attack. Probably should. Bind, paralyze, bind, fragile, seeds, and overhaul. On hit, inflict fragile, 10 bleed. If target has neutral and drain, heal 20 HP and gain 2 attack power up. On use, all trees of desire heal 15 HP. If there are no trees of desire, spawn 1. Okay. Look, when the HP is brought to 85% and 50% of max HP respectively, spawns 2 trees of desires and changes behavior. If time of harvest loses in a clash, lose 5 SP. Just a full later on in these. Alright, my guy Gregor. I need you to land this. Ah. Yeah, that should help. Flash it with a multi-coin. Multi-coin ego, huh? I mean, there's... Hold up. That was a multi-coin one as well. Do I want to use gaze? I kind of want to see this ego, to be fair. Has 2 protection, but 6 fragile. I'll still just attack over here. Just because I can. It's neutral. Yisang. It's also neutral. I mean, it's appropriate I clash with this here. Oh boy. Yisang, go. Go ahead. This is gonna be bro.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Win Yisang. I'm just doing it for the thematic purpose, really.
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레이터.
Ah. Well. That was a big one. Anyways. Bro lost. Sadly. Bro lost. Anyways. That's not Gregor. That's Heathcliff. Remember. 90% by the way. Nice. Now I can just carefully gaze of contempt. She has. I'll use this.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
This thing still doesn't have enough resolve. Bro did a slam down. Yisang did a slam down. It's blur for blur. It's blur for blur. Hello, Ali. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continuing to have a good time on stream. Ryoshu contempt ego. Let's go.
흩뿌려져라. 추악한 모든 시선이 이끌릴지어다.
Both of them are very fun for me. Both of them are very, very fun for me. Goes in.
자세가 무너졌네.
Agitated. Alright, buddy. Fly broken wings. Even I've started singing along with it, huh? That's interesting. Yeah, that should be favored. That should be favored.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
Let's go. Isang win. Well, looks like my guy is gonna be doing a last phase change for the day. I really shouldn't be wasting my time like this. Coming to a certain realization, Gangrang Dong. Bro, I have messed up this guy's name like 4 separate times. He was Dangrong, he was Dongrang, he was Gangrang. Now he's Dongrang again. I think at one point I also called him Rongdang. Hello, Shet. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh, bro. And he looked at the ceiling as though he was looking up at skies in the sky. At this very moment, I'm losing out for each second it spends without crying. The opportunities and time to change the world are scattering. Dongrang then glared with bloodshot eyes. He sang, "It's you. You're the only one who needs to go for this to be over." Stand in his way. He sang walked ahead. I must insist that I mark the end for Dongrang, for that would be most ideal. Bro said the line, let's go. Unselectable. I like it, game. I like it. I like it. Predicted odds very high. Yisang managed to stop Dongrang in his path. Yisang, I plead you. I plead you. End this now, Dongrang. How can I? In the end, someone has to cry tears. Isn't that right? Dongrang pulled the weapon lodged into himself deeper inside. Let's end it this way, Yisang. Dangrang has been confronted. Dangrang? Sorry, Dongrang.
분명 떠났다고 생각했지만
Though I was certain that I'd left.
나는 아직도 그 하얀색 사각형 내부에 있는 것 같소.
It would appear that I'm still inside that white square.
이제서 만물은 내게 아무 자극도 감격도 주지 못하는 점들에 지나지 않게 되어버렸어. 나는 평생을 방랑하며 이 무의미한 걸음을 답습하는가. 우리는 끊임없이 날개가 잘려지는 달길 뿐이니.
이상 씨가 점점
단테님, 비록 영지라는 분은 제 입을 빌려서 말한 것에 불과하지만 전 이런 생각이
It does give me
들어요.
a thought.
어쩌면 이상 씨가 썼던 이 편지들은 거울 속에 이상님한테 보내는 것만이 아닐 수도 있다고요. 과거와 지금과 앞으로 만날지도 모르는 모든 인연에게.
You mean including us?
이상 씨는 쭉 도와달라고 말하고 있던 걸지도 모르겠다는 생각이 드네요.
Yi-sang, what was on your mind just before you left Encore?
구보마저 떠나보냈을 때 별은 빛을 잃어 꺼져가 어둠이 가득해졌고 나는 마치 절뚝발이가 된 것 같았어. 하지만 날개가 없어도 절뚝발이어도 살게 해줄 수 있는 그런 곳이 어딘가에 있을지도 모른다는 생각이 들었지.
That would truly be ideal, Yi-sang.
신락 같으나 어쩌면 이라는 마음으로.
우리는, 적어도 나는 네 거울을 보며 우리에겐 없는 것들을 본다고 생각했지.
Dongbaek?
그래서 멀어 보였고, 그래서 바라볼 수밖에 없었고, 그래서 현실에 안주할 수밖에 없었던 거야. 마치 내가 불꽃놀이를 보면서 별을 꿈꿨던 것처럼. 하지만 거울은 가능성을 보여주고 있는 거잖아. 그러니 알겠어?
You don't have
거울을
to
부러워할
envy
필요는 없는
the
거지.
mirrored images.
네가 바라보았던 건 네가 품고 있는 가능성. 너는 처음부터 가지고 있었던 거야.
That's the thing he needs to hear the most right now.
네 가능성을 현실로 만들 날개를. 이 말을 해주고 싶었어.
첫 번째 수감자 이상 기다리고 있었답니다.
Yi-sang, the first sinner, I have been waiting for you. This has been he joined Limbus Company.
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하신다면 깨어지고 찢어진 당신의 날개를 되찾아드리죠.
Will help you recover your torn and broken wings.
그리고
어때?
Yonism,
나는 깨진 조각들을 다시 줄 재주는 없어.
you're still denying it at the end, huh?
하지만 반짝거리던 그 눈빛들은 거짓이 아니었어. 우리의 굴곡은 불행을 맴돌 거야.
Circle around misery.
인연이라고 생각했던 것은 언젠가 반드시 흩어지고 말 거고 소중한 것일수록 산산조각으로 깨져
The shards that
가뜩이나
stab
여린
your
네
soft
마음을
heart.
날카롭게 찌르겠지. 알고 있어.
I am well aware.
그렇기에 모든 건 허무 같은 찰나에 지나지 않을 텐데.
It is for that reason all things would have no more worth than futile. Ephemeral. What's that word? Ephemerality. Ephemerality. Let me look it up. Serious scene. Limbus throws a unfamiliar word at you. The state or condition of being ephemeral. Okay, what does ephemeral mean? Thank you. Lasting for a markedly brief time. Having a short lifespan or a short annual period of above ground growth. Used especially for plants. Right. I see. Hey, if you're enjoying this, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps the channel a ton. And to the climax we go, I guess. It is for that reason all things have no more worth than the futile ephemerality. Isang, why did you make the mirror?
나는 가치를 담기 위해 기술을 만든 적은 없었어.
Hold any value in them.
과거로 돌아갈 재간 또한 없다는 것도 알고 있지.
Turn to the past.
그죠.
Simply.
네가 들고 있는 그 거울은 연심이라 하오.
It's what I call 연심.
연심이라.
Yeah.
이것은 무언가를 갈아내고 마음마저도 갈아내어 광을 낸 것이기에. 그렇구나. 모든 이상은 연구의 진심이었나 봐. 나는 날개를 잃었다고, 갖지 못했다고 생각했어.
I lost my wings that I couldn't have them.
날개 쪽지만을 애달프게 요동치며 연구를 붙잡고 있었다고 생각했지만 사실 거울의 진실한 이름은 이것 같소.
But I believe I now know the mirror's true name.
연심.
To connect the heart.
이것은 마음과 마음을 이어주는 것 같기에 줄기차게 살아보고 퍼덕이며 날개짓 해보고 싶었기에 거울을 만들었고.
You genuinely wanted to connect to someone, huh? I wish to continue living and flapping and fluttering.
추락하더라도 좋으니 다시 한번 허공을 향해 날아보고 싶었소. 어느 날 이고는 반드시 절망하고 말 것이오. 그렇기 때문에 어디까지라도 살아야 하오.
For that reason, life must go on as far as it can.
날개가 있느냐 없느냐는 중요치 않은 것이었어.
Whether or not I had wings matter not.
모든 이상은 빼어난 재주를 가지고 있어. 동시에 모든 이상은 무지하지.
All these things are ignorant.
모든 이상에게는 날개가 보이지만 단 하나의 이상만이 날 수 있어.
Oh.
그렇다면 거울 속의 이상은 거울 밖의 이상과 반대일 테지만 또 꽤 닮아 있지. 네가 보았다던 빛나고 찬란했던 그 날개 말이야. 그건 나의 날개이자 거울에 비친 너의 날개야.
And they're yours in the reflection.
왜 그렇게 생각하냐고? 뻔하지 않겠어?
The mirror is the reflection of self.
내게서 날개가 보였다면 그 날개는 너에게 달린 당연하게도 너의 것이겠지.
Because even if that's an alternative version of you, that's still you.
그럼 이제 땅을 박차고 날개짓 해봐. 그저 한 번 더 날고 싶었어.
You wish to fly?
세 장을 깨고
Break the birdcage.
자유롭게
And be free. Damn.
그날의 봄을 기억한다네.
I remember that spring day.
우리의 눈에는 별들이 떠올랐지.
Stars rose in our eyes.
반짝거렸지. 네 날개만큼 반짝거렸어. 나는 구인회라는 그늘에서 항상 벗어나고 싶었지만 결국 끝에서 품어주고 마는 건 그늘이.
Okay, that did have tears in my eyes. All the pacing issues for this canto aside, the ending was a good build-up, even though some of it was missed for me. But hello, everybody. Let me welcome all of you. But hello, Darudo. Welcome to the stream, and as well as Mao, welcome to the stream. After some time has passed. With Dongrang's death, our contract with him was rendered null and void. Hello, Yimwraith, welcome to the stream. Meaning the only way for us to be handed the golden bow was talking to the director.
뭐 결과적으로는 나쁘진 않네요. 좋지도 않지만.
But it is not good but it is not good either.
동백이라고 했나? 조직의 수장이 죽었으니 테러 단체가 와야 되는 건 순식간이겠어요. 그러면 이제 남은 문제들 말인데 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까 싶어요. 오늘 K사에서 벌어졌던 모든 일은 동랑이라는 한 정신 이상자이자 반사회적 성향을 지닌 직원이
Mentally unstable, rebellious employee named Dongrang.
개인의 이득과 권력을 부당하게 취하기 위해 벌인 단독 행동이에요.
Do you
맞죠?
agree?
그걸로 되는 건가요? 저희한테는 적이었을지라도 당신에게는 직원이었는데?
작별 인사라면 아까 전화통화로 했어. 깜찍한 놈이지.
Cheeky man he was.
림버스 컴퍼니의 관리자 단테라고 했나? 관리자 치고는 질질 끌려다니는 것 같은데
Somewhat assertive for a manager.
나중에 리더가 되고 싶다면 알아도 문제가 생기면 재빨리 싹부터 잘라내야 해. 빠를수록 좋지.
Yeah, fuck yourself. You also hired She Association's assassins to silence Shireni, didn't you?
알겠다고 하시네요.
They're telling you they got the message.
영 반푼이라고 생각했는데 역시 관리자는 관리자군. 아, 하나 더. 어쩌다가 우리 K사의 특이점까지 건드려 버릴 정도로 일이 복잡하게 꼬였는지 모르겠지만 눈물 흘리는 것은 외부로 절대 공개되어서는 안 되는 우리 K사의 특이점 그 자체이자 기밀
Could
정보였어.
not allow to be known.
림버스 컴퍼니는 탐색을 통해 얻는 기밀 정보들을 외부로 누설하지 않아요. 원한다면 관련 계약서를
방금 너희의 계약서가 백지로 돌아간 것을 보고도 그런 소리가 나오니? 그런 종이 쪼가리에 내가 저당이 잡힐 수는 없는 거야. 기억 소거 절차를 진행할게.
Get your memories erased.
분. 내 기억에 손을 대면 남김없이 갈라주겠어.
그렇게 하도록 하죠.
We'll follow your method, ma'am.
뭐 이왕 잊어버릴 거 정정해주자면 당신들이 본 건 눈물 흘리는 것의 본체가 아니라 자식이야.
It's a child entity.
그 소중한 본체를 근본도 없는 어느 연구자에게 맡길 수 없는 노릇이잖아. 그래도 우리 날개의 자부심인데 그렇게 초라한 것이라 생각하면 좀 슬프거든. 아, 어차피 생각하지도 못하겠지만.
In spite of Ryoshi's menacing intimidation, following the unfriendly instructions of people who appeared to be K-Corp's high-ranking staff and fixers, You're put through a memory wipe procedure, erasing every recollection of the tearful thing from the sinners' heads. As we left, Alfonso told us to look forward to how the tears will be used in the future. So it was a child entity, it was not the... Okay. Alright. The sinners had memories of seeing something in the laboratory, but none of them could recall what it was, how the tears were collected, or how HP bullets were made. Golden vow received. By the way, you sang. I guess that's the price to pay for the confidentiality of knowing singularity of a corp. Where did you want to fly?
그저 나는 기분을 느끼는 것으로 좋았어.
I would have been content with the feelings it would give. What about now?
노코멘트 하겠어.
What they didn't notice, however, is that the memory wipe didn't work on me for some mysterious reason. Oh my... I mean, our head is different, and at the same time... Okay! So bro's new fact about the clockhead learned. The memory wiping does not work on the clockhead. The clock remembers all. Could I recover the sinner's wiped memories somehow? Like how I rewind their injuries using the clock? The thought occurred to me, but alas. I don't know how I would do that, and I'm not sure if it would be possible at all. I was sure about one thing. The fact I'm retaining the memories they tried to erase must be valuable, so I decided to stay quiet about it.
하지만 관리자, 이 정도는 말하겠소. 이제는 내게 남은 것들을 마주 볼까 하오.
Unless it's the river from the Arknights event. I forgot about that. I plan to face what I've left.
남은 것이란 구인회가 남긴 과오이자 내게 남은 업이요.
Those being the mistakes that the League of Nine has left, and the tasks left for me.
그러니 필요하다면 할 수 있는 한 저항을 해볼 생각이요.
Thus, I would like to resist as much as I can if needed.
바람이 불어오는 대로 흔들리고 쓰러지지는 않으려 하오.
Use your will to strive for an ideal, Yi sang. Towards the ideal, I wouldn't let it sway me or strike me down.
비껴보고 스며들기보다는
rather than be slantwise and see.
걷고자 하는 곳으로 걸으려 하기에
I intend to walk where I plan to go.
도와줄 수 있겠소, 단테?
I don't think you need to ask. Of course. That's right. Even if their memories are taken, it would gnaw away at the determination. It won't gnaw away at the determination that has firmly taken root in their hearts. Yeah, this is also the first time he says Dante. Then what is the determination I have left? How much must I remember and witness? Thinking such thoughts, I looked at Virgilus, who was on the other side.
이 모든 걸 기억하고 지켜보는 것도 관리자의 업 중 하나일 테니까 말입니다.
That is... Did you actually read my face that well, or huh? Because it would be one of the manager's duties to remember and witness all this. You heard what I said?
탄태 씨가 자신의 말이 들렸냐고 물어보시네요.
째깍거리는 소리도 들리지 않았는데 뭔가 말이라도 했던가?
What do you mean?
들릴 리가 없죠, 관리자 단테. 그냥 실없이 한 소리일 뿐입니다.
The look on your face seemed to warrant it. Did I have facial expressions?
멈추지 않는 그 눈물의 원초적인 의미는 감격이길.
May the meaning of those ceaseless tears be Everessence.
당신의 소원과 우리의 소원은
Your wish as well as ours.
언제나 그렇듯 최선을 다해 이뤄지고 있어요.
Your wish as well as ours are being realized to the best of our
잘
ability.
지내시오.
Hey, 생이.
거울을 볼 때마다 문득 인사를 하고 나오. 인사란 서로 주고받아야 자연스러운 것이라 하지만 언젠가 전해질 거로 생각하기에 괜찮소.
As I believe it will be conveyed someday.
이제 나는 정지하지 않을 테니 말이오.
I'll no longer be stopped in place.
모든 건 결국 변하지 않겠지만
Even if all will ultimately remain unchanging.
나 역시도 이제 변하지 않을 테니
I too shan't change either.
너무 걱정들 하지 마시오. 내 곁에는 새로이 벗들이 생겼어.
I have new companions by my side. I like how the text is a little different.
그들은 어찌 생각할지 모르겠으나 나는 이들을 벗삼으려 하오. 그럼 끝에 붙여
One final remark.
사는 내내 모두가 평안하시길.
May you all keep company with peace throughout your lives.
이상.
Dombeak Youngye Donggang Don, sorry, Gubo, not Don, Yisang, and the others. I still don't know why his face is like that.
꽃이 보이지 않는다. 꽃이 향기롭다.
The flower is fragrant.
향기가 만개한다.
And I dig a grave for myself there. CANTO for the unchanging! He said the thing. Jesus Christ, but so how long did it take? Almost 7 hours. Actually, you know what? That's pretty much the deadline, the maximum deadline I gave myself, so that's good. Game design, illustration. Yeah, that's Spice Bush. Let's go. I do gotta say though, even if the pacing missed there, as in the CANTO and the fights for the 3 streams I have done on CANTO 4, I will say I find the per CANTO story arc focusing on a single sinner, and also the ending song at the end after the ending cutscene, very endearing. I find it very endearing. It always brings a smile to my face. What can I say? I think I'm slowly getting more and more attached. I'm slowly getting more and more attached to this game as time goes on. Out is trash talking yet again, but this time with Gregor because he's suggesting the different food place, and Out is having none of it. Honglu is taking a look at Yisang. Ryoshu's just smirking as always. What is Heathcliff doing? Sinclair? Meanwhile, Dunpei is looking at the boss. Hey! Okay. The colors have returned because Yisang looked away from the mirror. The saturation has gone up, baby. It's not dimmed or desaturated anymore. Donna's taking a look at the meal. Really wants the steak. Here's Ryoshu, more salt. Faust is having a chat with Virgilus. Ishmael's trying to guide Charon while Charon is sleepy.
찾아보겠지만 괜찮아 다 사라지네.
Yeah, I actually have no clue. Why is it? Huh? They're finally reading those K-Corp's brochures. Hey, that was the photo that was hanged at the left-hand side. It's a contrast. It's, Do I have to click? Hello? Game? Oh. Okay, same bug. Hi. Huh? Oh. Nest Case alleyways. They sure are serious about eating. It amazes me how they can look so happy while eating out. I mean, they don't usually get to enjoy all that, don't they? I stepped out of the restaurant to briefly catch some fresh air. I mean, we still have the bodies, so I guess there's fresh air instincts, they come up. Huh? Demian? Demian's jump scare? I didn't even notice you arrive. How long have you been there?
말했잖아. 다시 당신을 보러 올 거라고. 왜 사람은 그저 바라보는 걸로는
Why can't people just settle for looking?
그냥 쳐다보며 향기를 맡고 그 순간을 즐기기만 해도 충분한데 눈에 담으면서 욕망을 얻고 집착을 품으면서
Nature, greed, obsession. Eating themselves away.
거울이 처음 만들어진 것도 단지 즐기려고 한 거였잖아.
Yeah.
이를테면 수백 가지의 맛이 들어있는 과자 봉지랄까? 하지만 누군가 이런 생각을 한 거지. 만약 저 무한할지 모를 과자 봉지 속에 손을 뻗어 내게는 없는 내 것을 가지고 오는 방법이 있다면
All the flavors that way.
그건 도둑질은 아닐 거야. 어른들이 만들어 놓은 규칙에 따라
According to the rules made by adults anyway.
그건 나로부터 빼앗는 거니까.
That is in fact is stealing from me.
하늘에도 수없이 많은 별이 떠 있어. 하지만 모든 별이 다 똑같지는 않아.
Dim lumps of light.
누군가가 봤으면 그저 희미한
Okay.
빛덩어리에 불과했을지도 몰라. 하지만
Fair.
반짝이는 게 너무 아름다워 보였던 누군가가 별을
But someone who
가져온
found the
다음에
twinkles staggeringly charming took one of the stars.
모두가 볼 수 있도록 높은 곳에 걸어놓아서 어둠을 환하게 밝혔어.
Yep, that was the tearful thing. For everyone to see expelling the dark.
사람들은 전부 기뻐하지. 자, 그러면 여기서 문제야. 나로부터 빼앗김을 당한 나와 영원히 어둠을 밝혀야만 하게 된 별은 어떻게 되는 거지?
What will become of me who has been robbed by me, and the star that's now forced to illuminate the dark forevermore? Hey.
당신의 친구들이 사용하는 거울도 다를 바 없이 그래. 그건 정말
That is such a cruel piece of technology.
대답은 천천히 들려줘도 좋아. 그냥 나중에 양 한 마리 그려줘.
Just draw me a sheep later.
지금은 기억 못하겠지만 당신이 그려주기로 했거든.
What? You may not remember it right now, but you promised to. Just as I tried to say something, he vanished, leaving only a hint of loneliness. He was nowhere to be seen, as if he returned to where he belonged. I couldn't even remember what I was trying to answer. Huh? His clock had moved?
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야.
Jesus Christ.
한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요? 사무소 놓았네.
The clock draws. Well, I guess we can only make guesses. If you look at Isang's mugshot in the archives, he's still wet from the rain when it was... Right, actually good thinking. Where's the theater? Identity archive. Alright, he is. Well, I guess we'll see what sort of Judgment Day it ends up being, but I really enjoyed that. Thank you for all of you for sticking around for so long, and the day after tomorrow, we will be there. So all of you who's watching right now, be there on my stream when I react to Kim Ji-hoon's 9th Project Moon anniversary stream. It will be there. I'll just convert it to my time zone, and hopefully it's on time, or else I'm flipped. I just don't. Wait. Actually, wait. Stop. Everybody of you, stay there. Tell me what's the time for the Limbus stream. Tell me what the time is for the Limbus stream. Was it 7 or was it 6 p.m. for the... What's it called? 6 p.m. Korean time. Korean Standard Time. How would that translate? It's 7 p.m. And that's when the stream starts, right? Is that when the stream starts? That would be... Right. What the... Hey, if I convert this to 7 p.m. that... Okay, so that's gonna be Friday 7 p.m. KST. Alright. So that's gonna be 3:30 p.m. 1 hour earlier. Literally 1 hour earlier from when I usually start the stream. Alright, I'll remember it. And I'll also set up stream for that. But yes, thank you everyone for watching. I'll be going away. Getting a good night's sleep because, man, I need it. But thank you all for watching. If you did enjoy, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton. I'd really appreciate getting to 500 subs before the end of November. And if any of you are curious, join the Discord because it's the Discord. And you can chat about everything Limbus related, as well as Arknights and all the World Watchers that couldn't catch it live. Remember, there's the comment section down below, so you can share your thoughts there, misgivings, or anything else. But yeah. And that's it for this stream. Thank you all for joining. Today ended up being another standard 7-hour stream. Man, I really need to shorten these down. I gotta be honest. But yeah, good night. Take care, everybody. See you next time.